Okay then, let's get ready for today's stream. Get my microphone in position, get everything all set up. Let's get our Discord over here and let us put out an announcement real quick. There we go. Okay, so we got a couple of people that we need to make for the character pool. First person we're going to make is going to be Steven. He, in fact, requested a specific mod for his character, which we will use for our first time here. So, first name... nickname, last name. Alright, Mr. Reed. We got this going. Preferred class, Hell Knight. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Is it not an alphabetical? It's not an alphabetical. Alright then, we will just slowly scroll through until we find it. Hell Knight. Where's the Hell Knight? I did not see. Oh, it's all the way at the bottom. Okay, so we got you your Hell Knight. And then after that, we need, we need the customization option. So voice, oh, you already have Cole's voice. Hey, there we go. Alright, so Cole's voice, followed by body. So is there like, Cole's classic torso? I'm guessing there's like Cole arms. Cole legs. Oh man, this guy's muscular. That's gonna be useful for other things if I try to make other soldiers with that. And I'm assuming you have like a helmet. I'm assuming this is helmet oriented. No, okay, so there's an actual face for it. Face, no helmet? Okay. So it's just purely a face. Cole and no helmet. Is there a Cole hair? Or am I supposed to go bald? None? None, I guess. Okay, there you go. And finally, I think, what else do we have to do? Red and black. Red and black. Is that approximately correct? Hopefully that is. And I'll have your weapon color match your character. Maybe a little bit less of a bright red. How's that looking? Hopefully that should be good. Arid pattern. Okay. Body pattern. Arid, there you go. Alright, and then I think there was one other person I have to make. There was a Soka Sakos. I don't think I've made that person yet. And have I made a Jaffa Pug? I don't think I've made a Jaffa Pug either. Let's get these guys in here. Soka Sakos. Keyboard keeps repeating keys. Shows how old it is now. Alright, Sokasakos, what do we do with you? Let's try using some of these other voices that we have. Let's use... Sure, we'll try this one. I've never used that voice yet. And then after that, we'll do... upper face prop, helmet... Do we have any more anime heads that we haven't tried yet? I think there's a couple that I haven't used yet, at least not for this campaign. Let's use like the white-haired person. Sure, let's do that. Face, hidden head. And maybe we'll try something that we haven't seen before. I have a ton of customization options for like the female model body. Let's try using maybe the button-down shirt. Sure, let's try using the button-down shirt. And then we'll give it like a torso gear on top. What do we give it? Maybe something like one of the jackets that we have? Does that actually fit with this? That looks really nice if it does fit. Kind of. Not exactly. It's got like that rolled up sleeves look with like a jacket on the outside. We'll try playing around with that. And then we'll give you... Actually, I have no idea what's meant to work with that. How about we just do this and some shoes? Alright, there we go. That's a cool looking character. And then let's give you an attitude change. I'm thinking you can be laid back. You seem like a cool kind of character, so we'll give you that laid back look. And I also forgot to give Reed the attitude. What does this guy look like? Laid back, normal, twitchy, go lucky, hard luck. Can't see him with that. Let's go angry. Angry should work. Got his gun held up so that you can actually see his model. Okay, we made a Sokosakos and a Jaffa Pug. Anyone else after that? This should be the last one. Jaffa Pug. And I believe everyone else has been made. Okay. Last person over here. Jaffa Pug, let's get you in here. Now I know last stream someone was asking if we would have the Rolf voice pack again, so you know what? We'll bring in a Rolf. And I feel like the ratio of people that have horse masks in this campaign are kind of low, so we probably need to make this guy have a horse mask. It's just how things are. We need more of these types of guys in here. So horsey mask for that guy. And then maybe we'll try out some customization options. We could also try out some of the advent armors, if I wanted to try that. Wait, I could try using this arm. Hold up. Arms. I might enjoy using the cool arms. And then for legs, we'll just give him like regular legs. Can I have him have like the really thick arms with like a regular body? Let's find out. Oh, it does work with the regular bodies. Hold up, hold up, hold up. This guy's gonna be so big. Oh, he is going to be huge. Oh, look how huge he is! He's the hugest! Alright guys, this guy is the hugest. He's absolutely huge. Oh man, this guy is so huge. How's it going, Alex? Welcome back. Are we gate crashing yet? No, today we are continuing the stream from last time. The campaign from last time. Alright. That is all of our new soldiers. Looking forward to seeing Jaffa Pug. Wait a second. Is the coal option limited to only males or can it be on females? I was thinking about giving one of our anime characters jacked arms. What do you guys think about that idea? We'll have to do that. Just in time, you did get to see yourself being made. Okay, so Kasakus, if I see your character, I'm gonna give you jacked arms if I can. So how are you planning to do the special stream tomorrow? I haven't thought out all the details. You can tell I'm very organized planning everything out. But it'll probably be something like a subathon where each sub or donation will increase the amount of time that we stream all the way up to like maybe a 12-hour stream. And I thought about doing this over the weekend because people don't have to work during the weekend and they'll have the time to actually watch during that time. And probably most of the proceeds for the donations and the subs will go towards a new PC so we can have a much more smoother streaming experience. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe we'll even have like a fun little bar at the top showing like how much towards the new PC or something. That could be fun. How's it going, Jan? Watch him have 3 HP. The most jacked guy, most big guy, 3 HP. 1 graze, 1 testicle lost. No, maybe that's canonical because if you get grazed, you lose a testicle, right? But if you look at that guy, he looks like he's all testosterone. So if you lose a testicle, you're basically losing a third of your life. That makes sense. That's exactly correct, actually. The game gets it right. What PC are you getting? I have to figure out the exact specifications, but I'll probably get an idea of an estimate about how much it might cost. And then just use that as like our measuring guide. Ronar thinks people full of tea gets it from their testicles, Lamau. Hey man, I'll have you know, I passed health ed class from elementary school. Okay. We got 77 supplies. I do have an officer training school. We want to get this research and development up, actually.
Commander, we've pushed our current power systems to the limit.
This is a little bit more important.
We don't have any capacity to spare, which means we can't expand.
And now we just need to get our power supply here, laboratory in the shield coil, and then after that, I think we will be good. Look how many NGs and scientists we have. That's enough to build coil guns for the late game. We're making good progress here, guys. Excellent progress. Did I say I was going to do anything yesterday? This mission is going to pass by and make everything here a little bit harder. Depending on how much harder it makes everything, I may not be able to do missions up there. We're looking for the assorted loot. We're sabotaging transmitter. That'll be happening very soon. And I don't think there was anything else we could do, right?
Avenger plotting new course.
Don't think there was anything else we could do. We'll continue picking this up. Here's a light mission. We're not doing this at light. Let's boost it. Very light. Okay, so it's unfortunately going to be only very light. I wanted to go down to extremely light, but we got a reasonably strong squad. Hopefully they can handle this. Let's begin. First mission of today's stream, Liberation 3. We didn't get any jacked legs characters yet. No, we have one soldier that I gave shield bearer legs to, and then like a regular top. I think the problem is there's not as many funny options for legs to have like really thick muscles, because most modders only make like upper arms really big. But there's no mods for like really big lower legs, and I don't think I saw an option to put spark legs on someone with like regular human torso up top. Maybe when we finally start making mechs, we can do something funny with that, but until then, I don't think we have an option. I know, this must be really disappointing news for all of you guys. I'm so sorry. Okay, do we want a YouTube playables for today? What are we playing today? The YouTube playable roulette. What is pin the UFO? Let's play pin the UFO, guys. We're gonna pin the UFO. What are we doing here? How does this work? Pull the pin. That's the game? Where's the game? There's no game to this. There's no game to this. Where is the game? Hello? Is there a game? Am I missing something here?
Catastrophic outages across the region. So that's
New main game Pog. I don't know, is that a main game? Is that even a game? So I gotta convert them to aliens. And then I drop them in. I'm really confused. Where's the game, though? There is no game. I'm just clicking some levers, and it's just... Avoid bombs. Oh, no. We didn't get the bomb. Okay. Let's go play the game. Liberation 3. This one will be pretty tough. Very light, which means 10 to 12 enemies, and we have to grab that thing. Let us begin. We're going to start by using fast guy to run straight up.
Got a group of hostiles over here. Objective in range.
First pod. And we got to destroy these thingies to buy us some time.
Don't lose them.
Time to motor.
We got a pyromaniac with us. That's a strong soldier to have on this type of
Enemy
mission.
patrol on the move.
Drone right down there. Do we have our drone solution? Who's our drone solution? I don't even remember who my drone solution is.
Covering.
Okay. Hopefully I get to take out all three of these guys right off the bat at the beginning. There's a chance we might not be able to, unfortunately. The drone goes away from us. There might be a possibility that we can set up here. Let's start by dashing you, and if we get caught, everyone else can react. Oh, there we go. 1, 2. Okay, there's a curse trooper up there. We have a shield slap with you. We have a rocket with you. I want to go up to here, but I know there's another pod right down there. I feel like they will likely reveal if I take that move. So I probably won't be able to take that move. But everyone else, though, should be able to run up. I believe I can get a kill on this guy with you. That should definitely happen. There we go. Now then, I need to be able to kill that guy somehow. And standing here didn't reveal these guys. They were like right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So they're like probably somewhere right around the corner. Let's see if this flare gun can land. It's a 34%. I'll take it. Nice try. Then all that's left is you.
Here I come.
Is there a cooldown on this? It's a perfect shot. 2/3 chance of killing. Hey, there we go, got it.
Keep and score.
Nice job. First 2 enemies killed. Another 2 right over there. They did hear the gunshots. They will get chances to shoot against us. Hopefully they don't wound our person too much, though. Good. Okay, let's find a safe spot to chop this guy. I'm thinking somewhere around here, or chop that guy. We could also shoot a rocket. Rocket's not a bad choice. This also clears out the transponder for us. Let's go for that rocket. Alright, Liu. You've always been the one to take care of these messy situations. Get you going again.
Well done. As we had hoped, the network separation has been temporarily delayed.
Okay then, everybody else, move on up. I can't actually see them from here though, not with you. Yeah, we can't really see them with most of our soldiers here. You can see one of them.
Moving to position.
Frost Lancer, Officer. Let's start with the Frost Lancer. I think he's a little bit scarier than the Officer. Nice work.
Target eliminated.
Endow. Okay, so this is the Aspirin class. I haven't really gone over how they work in the field, but basically they start with maximum amounts of focus with no way to build it up. And you can spend your focus on their special abilities, which are actually quite strong. They have a bunch of front-loaded power, but once they run out, they become like slightly below average snipers. It's kind of what you would think of them as. Kind of an interesting concept for sure. I don't want to run out with you just yet. Although if I do run into trouble, we can activate Endow and then have you run back to safety. So that might actually be okay. I think we're going to do this. There we go. No problems, nice. Okay, and if that's the case, we are going to just start moving up.
Finally.
And continue destroying the little thingies along the way. This will last quite a bit of time.
Sometimes they seem real, but other times they're
Okay, 4 enemies killed. One of them is in the back. We know that's a drone. So we've encountered at least 5 enemies. Here comes another 2 or 3. 2. So 5, 6, 7. Final pod is probably a 3 pod waiting inside of there. Now, unfortunately, these guys are on the other side of the wall and we can't easily reach them. Or so they thought. With Liu on the team, you can reach anybody. Blast them. Oh, would you look at that. More dead Advent. Gonna have the armored guy run in this time, instead of having the squishy person do it. It's a little bit safer that way.
How many is that now?
Yep, a lot safer. Alright, here comes a Sectoid, Viper, and Pals. I can run up with you to chop the Viper. That'll cause the Viper to go for a bind. You have a shot against this guy, that guy. You also have a rocket, although this rocket doesn't affect that Sectoid because he's got Fortress as an ability. He's also immune to fire, so the only one that you can affect is this thing and that Viper.
Heading out.
Start with Xanoist over here. Let's just try and tag this guy with a burn. Excellent work. Tagged him with a burn. Don't have to worry about him for a little bit longer. Then all that's left is to figure out the remaining soldiers over here. I really badly want to chop the sectoid, but I want to make sure that the Viper doesn't get to do anything to us, and the easiest way to do that is to run next to the Viper here and let it bind you. Good initial bits of damage. After that, we have a couple of choices, but I think one of the better choices is probably tagging that thing with some shots, and then next round we will be able to give you the endow so you can double chop that guy. I think that's how we're going to handle this. We'll shoot the thing that's furthest behind us so that we can keep on moving forward with the squad, buy more time, and also next round, once we free you, we're going to allow you to throw the evac zone out. Here comes Sectoid doing annoying Sectoid healing things. And here comes the bind. Oh, he can still acid spit while on fire. Weird. They sometimes get to do that. Is that because I'm grazing them so they're not getting like the full burn or something? I feel like it has something to do with that. Here comes a drone. Alright, we got a couple of things that we have to do here. First things first, I need you to try and ignite this Viper somehow. Now, unfortunately, it does get cover on the other side, so that makes it a little bit difficult for us to get this thing. Only a 64. I want to guarantee it.
Fire in the hole!
Okay. Remove the Viper, and all that's left is to start beating up the sectoid. Almost a kill, not quite. Now, I do have a rocket for this drone, but it's not a very good one. In fact, it's not good at all. Okay, let's finish off the sectoid first. There we go, sectoid destroyed.
Item here.
Now then, I need people to deal with the Viper. Someone needs to stand next to it probably is the right answer. So that's gonna be you. The Viper can bind through walls. It'll just look really weird when it breaks all the cover around it. Now, I can either shoot that thing or start working on this drone. I think we need to start working on this drone. Otherwise, our squad is never going to be able to escape this guy. So what we're going to do is we're going to come up to here, we're going to activate the endow for you. That way you have two actions and you have a slightly more accurate rocket. I want to center a rocket shot onto that drone and see if the biggest booms will kill it. Blow it up for us, please, Lou. There we go, that's what I like to see. You can tell Lou is the strongest soldier in our party just because she can blow up drones like that. Okay, we got some medbay time, unfortunately. But aside from that, the situation is mostly under control. Flare gun on the grub once again. Excellent shot. That thing will in fact die from its burn. Good. This guy over here has a med kit. I wish I could get it a little bit closer though. Unfortunately we can't. You've got a shot. And you've got an action. Let's start by having you bash the snake.
Weak hit.
go. And I believe we can finish it off with... I want to see if I can use a medkit on our ally here. Yes, we can. So medkit into chop, and that should be destroyed. I used to think that the medkit tiles were only like directly next to the person, but they're actually like 2 tiles away. There we go.
Yeah, it's here.
Alright, let's quickly grab the objective and let's get ready to go home. We have 2 things that we can shoot if we need to. I don't know if this is the last group of enemies, that's 10. There can be 2 more, so we can't be too reckless yet. Gotta be a little bit safe still. Just a little bit. Or Lyrium cores. Drones are a menace. They are a menace. But it's okay. We can handle this. Now then, I'm gonna have you come out into the open.
Objective in range.
Next turn we should be able to grab it, no problems.
Come on, you can't keep up with the fat man.
Alright then.
Moving to Overwatch. Holding.
There is alien activity. That means there is more contact out there.
Let's move already.
Keep that in mind. Let's quickly grab this objective and just get the heck out of here.
The X4 charges are active, but the aliens are still working to isolate the transmitter. Eliminate any remaining hostiles before they cut it off.
I'm gonna close this door in case there's something patrolling around the back. I just don't want to see them. That way we don't have to fight them at all.
I'm on it. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, everybody else sit still. And here comes 2 more advents. Hello! Oh, they're on the other side though.
Ready to go. Overwatch.
Let's do this.
Depending on how this goes, we might not even have to fight them. Okay, we have to fight them. Hello! Oh, is that guy toast? Oh, he's so toast! I can't wait to have a route soldier and have that person going really hard. That'll be quite fun. Alright, one guy over there, we can take care of him no problems with a good old-fashioned... Oh, I can't see him with this perfect shot.
Tired of waiting around.
1 step forward. Perfect shot on this guy. And he's just dead.
You see that?
I wonder what the last pod was. If it was a full group of enemies or if it was just something like a drone.
This is Firebrand.
We will never know. We got the full amount of EXP for this mission by killing those guys. So there's literally no reason to stick around anymore.
Finally.
Let's get out of here. Fight? More like murder. You're right. A fight indicates that an exchange happened. Also, fun fact, if a binded soldier has Dogpile, that soldier will attack the Viper after getting unbound. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Maybe the last pod had loot. You're right, Bobo. Now you're raising my anxiety levels. You know that song about like anxiety, my anxiety? That song's now just playing in my head, knowing that I didn't get loot. Damn it, Bobo, how could you do this to me?
Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest
Advanced recruitment.
The last pod had a sectoid with 3 cores. 3-core sectoid? That's never been seen in the entire history of the game, and you're telling me they had it? I hate that song so much. It's basically this other song that I heard a lot when I was in college, except instead of like being about that other thing, it's about anxiety, and all they do is just repeat the same word over and over again.
Smoothly. It's only a matter of time before we regain control of the planet.
Okay, disabling shot for this guy, because disabling shot is very good. Xanost over here, you're going to be taking your Predator for the extra accurate flamethrowers. Your accuracy as a flame person is kinda low. I normally take Phosphorus, but we might have to take Magnum just to rectify your accuracy a bit. Meld, core, magazine, weapon crates. Hey, more weapon crates. This one's an enhanced weapon crate. Ooh, enhanced. It's almost like a song that I used to know. That's the level 2 crates, right? I'm assuming it might be. Alright, network tower has been unveiled. More resistance contacts. Alright, network tower time. How are we doing this?
Setting course for Sector 5, India.
A big cup of soda 2 hours before a dentist appointment was definitely a good idea. Oh man, my dad has like a major addiction to soda and stuff. He really likes sugary drinks like sodas. I always tell him, it's not good for you, it's not good for your heart and stuff. But as he's getting older, it's one of those things where it's like, you know what? As you get older, you're getting closer and closer to like the last day of your life. So it's like, just let him have what he wants at that point. Honestly though, he's mostly been healthy, aside from like the things that he's got going on. Feels weird to watch a stream before playing a theater piece. Ooh, a theater piece? What are you playing in? I don't even drink soda that often. Okay. Soda every once in a while is fine. I drink it sometimes too. Mostly because it's available during the meals that I sometimes eat. But in general though, I tend to not buy soda from like the grocery stores and stuff. But I'm also really weird in what I drink. I'm willing to drink things like Asian sugary drinks, like bubble tea, stuff like that. But when it comes to drinking things like soda, I'm like, ew, no, that's too much sugar. And then it's like, oh hey, here's a milk tea chock full of sugar. This is definitely fine. A skirmisher is out somewhere else. I think for a mission like this, we definitely want... Well, what do we want on a mission like this? Bounty Hunter can do some stealthing. Do we have a flamethrower person? Our other flamethrower person just got wounded. We have a Buccaneer. I don't know how effectively he can actually kill things, though. Well, he's got a sawed-off shotgun. He can definitely kill things. Sure, we'll bring this guy. This is a lot of melee units. You're tired, unfortunately. I don't want to overwork our soldiers if I don't have to. Make sure everyone here isn't tired. One heavy for the AoE, and last person can be... It was a good final soldier to have. Arsonist. Alright, we'll do an arsonist. Okay then. Let's get our squad available here. You're gonna grab your immolator, you're gonna grab nanoscale, medkit, HP. I want you to have a little bit more mobility, so I'm actually going to back off on that medkit a bit. We have some Predator armor. This is our brand new thing.
Predator armor should give our soldiers.
Look how great our Predator armors are, guys. It covers your arms really nicely. Although, everything else isn't covered, but we just pretend that part of your body doesn't exist. I don't have enough money to buy anything else, so we're going to have to work with what we've got here. Got some nanoscales, a lot of nanoscales. In fact, I think the one person who will not have more than 7 HP is actually you over here, because you're carrying a bunch of rockets. I'm going to give you the Predator armor. I think it's a little bit safer that way. Alright squad, let's get you guys out there, let's go kill some enemies. If I am gonna build some items, I should be building... Oh man, that costs 10 supplies! Alright, we're gonna work with nothing else besides these guys for now. Ooh, we do have, Laser Shorty though. Make Bob a little bit stronger with that. Gonna give the Bounty Hunter the emergency life support. This is a soldier that we're stacking up crit chance on. If we let them die, then we lose out on all the stacks that we built up on them. It makes a lot of sense to just give an emergency life support to this type of soldier. We have no upgrades for that. We're not really using guns. We have a gun over here, I guess. Bayonet for extra damage, and advanced scope for reliability. Okay. This is our network tower squad. Let's get them out there, and hopefully we have a successful network tower. It's in the name. Armor, not bodymer. You're right, you're right. And that's why they call it arms. Oh man.
Avenger plotting new course.
Ondine from Gyarados. I don't know what theater production that is. I'm not really much of a theater guy, but I did take some theater stuff in high school and college, just as like electives and stuff. What is that about? New India, nice. More recruits coming in. Eventually I'm gonna get recruit rated. I need to probably turn this around into hiding. I might actually just go into hiding right now if I don't want to deal with the invasion. Do I have a squad to take care of the Chosen if they start attacking us?
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Technically do. Okay, that's fine. We'll continue recruiting. Let the Chosen invade us or something. Expanded magazine. Conditioning side. That's basically just 15 supplies. Let's go sell all that so we have enough money to buy things.
Market is open.
What are we selling here? Let's start by selling the stuff we definitely don't need. So I definitely don't need... these basic expanded magazines. I definitely don't need... a compact cannon with electronics that allows for automatic tracking of targets. Its effective range is similar to a standard cannon or LMG, while damage is slightly lower. Whenever the soldier takes a standard shot, the weapon will enter Overwatch mode. Advent smart guns also fire automatically against hostiles in close range. Comes with a massive magazine, but reloading costs 2 actions. That's an interesting gun. Let's actually take a look at who can hold this gun. I'm assuming it's similar to an LMG or a cannon, so it would have to be given to somebody that can hold cannons, right? Enter Overwatch after firing a shot. Confers a reaction shot to anything that enters within close quarters. Clip size 10. 4 to 8 damage. That is a very big range. So it's got a larger variance in damage than even the LMG. It's actually a straight upgrade to the cannon, though. Maybe not to the laser cannon, however. Yeah, autoloaders and magazines are things I never sell. I sell the basic stuff. I always sell all my basic mods, no matter what. Just because they're just things I will never carry into the late game. And I feel like if a mission goes wrong because I didn't have 1 extra ammo or 1 extra reload, that's probably more on me rather than missing out on those things. That's my opinion on how to play it, though. Where's that smart machine gun? I'm gonna sell that. It's 10 supplies. That's like half a laser weapon. Gotta take it. That's like 1/3 of a suit of armor.
Avenger plotting new course.
1 reload on a shotgun or sniper is usually enough for guerrilla op. That is true, though. That is true, but we do come with enough advanced autoloaders in the late game that I don't mind it too much.
Thorough analysis. I have yet to discover what, if any, advantage the Advent hybrid soldiers.
Okay, next up we have to do autopsies. I will do side grades for Lancer and Mutons. Those usually tend to hold important things.
Cold storage. We should. The Advent. Dr. Shen's constant vigil over.
Advent Breaker Auto Sniper Rifle. That one also sounds cool. Advanced. So this is Advent Weapon Crate. This is Advent Weapon Crate Standard. To do the free variant, I need to have... Okay, I have to actually have the crate to do this one. These are the ones that cost supplies. Where's the free one? This one's free. How come I don't have a free version of the... Didn't I pick up a different type of crate? I thought I did. Maybe I don't have it. I thought I had a different type of crate. Yeah, I have an enhanced crate. How come I don't have the free option for the enhanced crate? Enhanced Advent Weapon Crate. I need 8 scientists and 8 engineers for that. That is quite pricey for the enhanced version. But the exotic one doesn't require it. Interesting. Oh, and you need 11 scientists and 11 engineers for these ones. I see, okay. Otherwise it'll normally cost 40 supplies. Wow. That's quite expensive. Unless you really actually want to use the things in there. Alright, let's open this one because it is free. I think that's the free one. Yes. Let's open it because it's free. Yeah, that's quite a bit. 8 engineers, 8 scientists. That's basically end game at that point. Okay, let's check out this new gun that we picked up. That will probably also be getting sold for 10 supplies, but I just want to see. Where's a sniper unit that we have? I think my aspirant is around here. It's not available for you. Where's my auto breaker sniper rifle? Okay. 7 to 9 damage. Bonus crit of 3. This weapon cannot equip auto loaders or extended magazines. It's got a clip size of 1. Good choice of destructive kill shots as long as the soldier doesn't rely on multi-shot abilities like banish. There appears to be some kind of test model. It lacks the usual security features on the typical Advent weaponry, but isn't something we have the means to reverse engineer. So this is basically a vector rifle that acts as a auto sniper, I think. And it's probably an approximate laser tier version, I think. Okay. Interesting weapon there. It's either a vector rifle or a sniper rifle, and that person just can't hold it for whatever reason. We're going to continue looking for liberation missions up here, although we currently have one running. This one needs to pass before I get to do anything else.
Setting course for West Asia.
Breaker auto sniper is a vector rifle. Okay, good to see that I wasn't wrong about that.
Commander, we have a priority. We're tracking the aliens' progress on this Avatar project here. If they finish what they've started, it sounds like it'll be the end for all of us.
Okay, we also just found a rookie in one of the regions. Let's go see if they're worth recruiting. You needed a couple of high-ranking, or not high-ranking, high-statted rookies. You're okay. I already have a lot of tanky units, though. I'll probably end up taking you if I use up all my rookies for GTS training. We're going to wait a little bit on that. I want to make sure that I have enough supplies to build my stuff.
Maximum
Power coil. Okay,
consumption
this is what we
reached.
need. Laboratory is the next thing that we got to go for. That is going to cost me a ton of money,
Avenger plotting new course.
but it is worth it. We're going to sell as many Illyrium cores as it takes to set up a laboratory.
Market is open.
I think we'll need approximately 20 more supplies. And I'll probably sell that Advent sniper rifle thingy, most likely. Actually, I'll hold on to that and just not build the vector rifle. That's what I'll do. Yeah, that's much more intelligent than whatever I was thinking. It's like I basically just got it for free.
Staff for the engineering team, but as it stands, we have people still waiting for an assignment. We can have them working on construction, excavation.
All right,
or
laboratory goes
staffing
over
the
here.
facility. Commander, we've pushed our current power systems to the limit. We don't have any capacity to spare, which means we can't expand our facilities further.
I have a William Cox over here. These are both gremlins, and I have one more person that needs to be put down somewhere. I think we once again continue digging towards the exposed power coil. So let's have this guy going over here. There we go. All of our places are hard at work. We got 5 engineers working on things for us. This is quite nice. After Lancer autopsy, we are going to do officer autopsy. Don't need the loot just yet.
Setting course for Sector 15, West Asia.
The magnetic vector rifle is 50 cash, so it's significant budget saving. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Recover item from Advent vehicle. This is our stealth squad. We're gonna boost this. Make this as safe as possible for them. And our goal is to have them sneak up to the van, open the door, get inside, close the door, hack it safely, and not die. Let's see if we can pull this off. Oh no, selling meld all over again. Selling the weapon crate stuff is basically like selling meld, isn't it? I can never get over the fact that Vector Rifle... hold on, I gotta yawn. Vector Rifle costs so much, yet deals so little damage. Yeah, I feel like when it comes to damage output, the hero weapons tend to be on the lower end, but that's because the hero class itself is so strong. It has so much utility and so much damage from other sources. They have perks like Banish. You kind of see that diminishing over the course of the modding scene, because so many other classes have come out that kind of encroach upon their space. You have like the ninja class, which also gets shadow. You got the bounty hunter, although that one's technically a hero class. But you got like the ninja class taking their limelight from reapers. You got the combat medic stealing the limelight from the skirmisher class. You have so many new focus generating Tempest Gauntlet type classes that are basically kind of hurting the Templars, but not exactly though, because the Templar still has this whole identity around shielding, which hasn't really been taken yet. It's got built-in snapshot though, but here's the real question. If you have a sniper rifle that does very average damage, is it actually bad that it acts like a basic assault rifle? Not exactly, right? At that point you would just treat it like an assault rifle. Oh, that's far away, I don't know if we can get to it. Oh, there's a grub underneath us. We brought this ninja because they have the tracking ability.
Ready for
That
reconnaissance.
allows them to see through walls. Now, there's already a pod right in between us and the objective. If these guys don't leave, we won't be able to do it. But thankfully for us, they are leaving and they are going very far away, hopefully. Not super far away. 2 pods, oof. We might not get the sun, we might just have to evac it. Alright, check to make sure there's no civilians, that's garbage. Are there civilians in here? That's a bench, so this is a safe drop, I believe. And as long as I ensure that there's no civilians in any of these spots, this should be a safe move.
Let's go!
Good.
Let's go! One, two, three, four.
Okay. Still safe. 7 rounds left. 6 rounds after this. We're getting there though, we're getting there. Oh no, they're going back to the van. No, go away. Leave the van alone. Quickly guys, we have to get there before they do. Oh no, we already can't make it! Okay, make sure there's no civilians around here. And particularly making sure there's no civilians inside of the building to catch us. Good. Good.
One, two, three, four.
Okay. I don't know if we'll make it. We'll find out soon enough. I need someone that can blue move up to that spot, open the door, and then have the other guy capable of blue moving in. This is kind of a questionable play here, but I'm gonna try and get to it. Will I be able to get in if I do this? I don't know. I don't know. I probably won't have enough time to wait for a whole new cycle. I have to hope that 15 mobility and 15 mobility can make it. I think they can. One, two, three, four, five, six. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Good. And you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think we have enough to make it. I'm pretty sure we do. Oh my god, I almost walked into that.
There is no time to delay.
Okay, I think we've made it. I think we've made it.
I fulfill my duties like any other self-respecting individual would. More speed.
Alright. It's time to begin the cheese. Hello, Advent. Alright, so here is how these van doors work for those of you who are uninitiated. These van doors are invincible to all of Advent's attempts at opening them. However, if you're standing against this wall, your soldier counts as stepping out to peek. So technically Advent can still see you as long as you're standing against here. Get an evac zone out first. So what you have to do is you have to close the door and then step inside. Now Advent can't get you. See that? Suddenly everything else outside darkens. Now Advent can't get us. Now, sometimes the AI freaks out so hard it crashes the game. I don't know why it does that for War of the Chosen, but I guess it has to do with like the AI not knowing how to get inside of the doors. Luckily, it's not happening right now, so we're good here. We also have ninja vision, so we do get to see what's going on outside of the truck, which can be kind of funny. Now let's system infiltrate this. What do we got? Resistance broadcast. Let's do one more set of infiltrations here. We're just waiting for our evac anyway, so there's really nothing we can do right now besides just sitting here. Next round we'll go for the hack. These guys are just walking in like, hey guys, what's up? There's XCOM inside of that truck. Oh, sure, sure. Of course there's XCOM inside of the truck. No, there really is. I saw them go in. Oh yeah, so why don't you go inside and check? I don't know how to go inside. How do you open these doors? We didn't have doors on our homeworld. These humans are so primitive.
The easiest way to destroy your enemy is to take them down from the inside, right?
2 new rebels join the Haven. That's pretty solid. And reducing contact cost is also really good. This is basically getting free intel, and this is getting free troopers. This helps us with detecting new missions as well as getting more intel. This technically generates more intel than this in the long term, actually. So this is probably what we're going for. Nice. Can we wait for the entire map to be filled with infinite reinforcements? You can. And if you don't have enough firepower to kill them to exit the door, you're actually stuck here forever. I would actually like to try and open this door so I can kill the sectoid and possibly get some loot off of him. That'll be for next time though. Maybe we can kill off the sectoid and the grub, see if they drop any Illyrium cores. This is like maximum greed here, but we can technically afford it as long as nothing blows up this van's walls. I kind of want to do it, but I feel like something wrong is going to happen and we're just going to die. Let's wait until the evac is open at least. So that if we need to run for our lives, we can. Bye-bye, Advent Sentry. Bye-bye, Advent Sorcerer. Wait, come back! There really is XCOM inside! Okay, Jeff. That's nice. Oh, what a loser. I never liked that guy anyways. This medic is just like, smoke up the entire place. Don't let him out.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Alright, let's get out of here. Holy shit, they were right! There was XCOM inside of that building! What the hell? Why didn't you tell us earlier, Jeff? I tried to tell you guys! You wouldn't listen! Yes. Alright, bye-bye everyone.
Today is a day worth observing.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is...
I feel like at the very least, if they see an active pod, they should at least go into yellow alert. I think that would make a little bit more sense. Maybe they didn't do that because it just caused the entire map to go on yellow alert. Oh yeah, they can't open doors, and those can only be bust open from the inside, Kek. Yep. Van doors. I enjoy them a lot.
All Advent gene therapy.
I remember when I first discovered this in base Long War 2, like, probably over 10 years ago. At first I was like, oh no, I can't stand in front of the doors because they can see me through the doors. I guess I'll have to stand inside. And then I noticed that they would never open the doors, and I was like, wait a second. This is really good for us. And ever since that day, I've been doing van strats all day long.
The aliens are probably still wondering what hit them. Let's keep it up, Commander.
Oh, van strats. Why are you so funny? Okay, Liberation 1 complete. Not too shabby, you guys. Not too shabby. Got another mission down here. Extract VIP. Ooh. When did that pop up? I think I missed it earlier. We should probably send out a squad for this. This is important. Alright, let's get ourselves another NG. I'm thinking for this one, we're gonna send in... Ninja should be fine, followed by Fast Guy. I might take out Lore Matters. I do need some more shotgunners on our squad. We have one melee guy to deal with sectoids, one shotgun guy to deal with drones, a second shotgun guy to deal with drones, as well as melee to deal with sectoids. We need a purifier solution. How do we kill purifiers? Purifiers we will kill using more shotguns. I mean, it's not wrong. That is a solution to more purifiers. I also need a stealth unit. Okay, this will be our squad. Let's get ready to send you guys out. You've got more than enough HP, so I'm going to instead give you medkit and armor. You don't have a lot of mobility, so I don't want to encumber you too much. I don't have supplies once again, because I never have supplies. Go figure. Oh, is this a double ninja squad? I think it is. How do you guys like my double ninja squad? I do want some more nanoscale vests, just for the extra bit of durability on these guys, especially because we don't have combat armor. We definitely should at the very least have nanoscaling. Oh boy, I don't have enough money. Not enough money! Why am I always poor? I hate being poor. Alright, fast guy, you're gonna have to take that off so that this guy can get some. And we'll at least give you a laser pistol. I don't have a lot of upgraded equipment. That's kind of not the best. But I do want that scientist or engineer. Getting ourselves a 6th engineer would be very nice. This ensures that by the time we get up to plasma, we can build everything that we want to build. Alright, and we're going to be looking for Liberation 2 in this spot now.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander. Although
being poor is pain, that's right. It hurts to be poor.
Any unruly civilians within the city centers.
Hey, finally, a good inspiration. We're actually getting good inspirations this time around. That's really nice. There's a smash and grab over here. I'm just gonna do it. It's already at extremely light and vulnerable. I should definitely take the squad back. Ever had a campaign where you were filthy rich? I think my Liberate All Regions campaign was one where I was filthy rich. It was in the end, but we had early liberations and we kind of snowballed that advantage all the way till the end. We were able to do things like build carapace armor for an entire multiple squads. We had full plasma weapons for every soldier and they had it individually. To be fair, that's kind of what you expect from liberating all regions, of course. You're doing so many missions where you're killing enemies, getting Illyrium and alloys. But we had enough resources to build gear for everyone. We had enough to build like the tier 3 really rare corpses. Like we had Mark 3 holo targeters, which is a pretty rare thing to get because you need at least 2 Andromedon Rex for that. We had like Gremlin Mark 3s for everyone that used a Gremlin. Did the sitrep say automotive defense? Did it say that? If it did say that, I might regret going on this mission. There were the spark rate. Yeah, we had so much money that we could afford to build, I think it was 10 or 12 sparks, and give all of them tier 3 armor and guns. We were so rich on EXP that all of them actually reached Master Sergeant. It was a very wild campaign. It was a very different look from what Long War the Chosen is now. Damn, that's a dream. It was quite a dream. One that we'll see if we can relive in Beyond Legendary. I think we're gonna need that level of resources if we want to beat the late game stuff that Rishi has prepared for us. How many missions was the Liberate All campaign? At least 7. Well, he's not wrong. Way too many missions. I could not count. 5 grades. Let's do it. Now, we do have a unnamed snake. At some point, I'm gonna have to name that snake. Wait, why do I get so many moves? Sensors overlay. All XCOM soldiers get a bonus action point for the entirety of the mission? Oh! Okay then. Alright, we take that. Hi there. Apparently my entire team just gets run and gun permanently. This is good. This is fair and this is balanced. I believe all XCOM games from now on should allow our soldiers to do the exact same thing.
Rolling out.
Okay.
This is a good sit rep. Rishi, can you make more things along these lines? I like this a lot. Hello. Alright, first spot. Advent Priest, Frost Droid, Phase Drone, and that's it. Ooh, it can go on Overwatch. Weird. I did not know this thing could go on Overwatch. It's also going to die. Kill it. Good shot. Not bad. Oh, you get to shoot 3 times because of that. That's really funny. Oh, man. Alright, one Advent Priest getting pulled right on up.
It's bull crap.
Getting cut right in the face. He's got the Brawler perk, so he's a little bit tougher to kill. Very tanky, this class. Aw, that would have been really cool if you landed all 3.
Pretend this never happened.
Oh, do I get my actions back? That's weird, I get my actions back? Oh, no, it's because I have a 3rd action, I keep forgetting. Alright, that guy's stunned down, good. Then all that's left is to figure out how to deal with that guy without eating the Overwatch. I might just have to eat the Overwatch, I can't really think of any other way to handle this. I'll make you tank the Overwatch, I guess. There we go. Slither coming in handy here. A nice little budget version of lightning reflexes. I'm gonna go all in. Fuck this, we're going all in, guys. More enemies? Come, bring them on. We'll fight everything at once.
You want some more? On an advent position.
Medic, Pathfinder, and Trooper. Can I kill the Trooper also? I could go into this, actually. I think it's better to just back off for a bit, though. Yeah, probably better to back off for a bit.
Heading out.
Bobo's gonna step up. Maybe go on Overwatch here, try to kill the priest as he tries to run. You're gonna back up over to here. I don't believe you can get flanked from this angle. Oh, you don't have Overwatch, right? And this snake somehow has not been revealed yet. How did you not get revealed yet? That's actually kind of impressive. Just gonna have you on Overwatch. We'll see what the priest tries to do. Try to knock him out here. Here comes a medic. He's gonna burn my Overwatch. Surprisingly, you had a 10% chance to hit from across the map with that. Oh, he got the stun. Damn.
Monster.
Ow. Oh, close. Okay. Now, unfortunately, this guy did not get access to any cover around here. We can go very hard right now. Is this too hard? I feel like that's going a little bit too hard. There's like going hard, and then there's just like being suicidally hard. I think that's like at the level of suicidally hard. Somebody needs to burn that Overwatch, however. Who's it gonna be? It's gonna be you. Okay, let's finish off this guy because we can. Finally got rid of him. He was a huge pain in the ass. Then after that, Bobo gets a double move, I believe. Let's see if that's true. Bobo 1 move. Bobo 2 moves. Bobo can also shotgun. This is not a guaranteed kill unless we barrel his face. I'm not ready to use both barrels on him just yet. Good shot. There's a very high chance of a kill. The only way we failed that was if we didn't crit and we min-rolled. I want to take care of the Pathfinder, but I also want to take care of the Trooper. Which one is the better option here? And I want you to be able to heal up. Here, we'll go all the way up here and stand very aggressively against them. Hello! Chip damage. Don't have a way to ensure safety for my guys though, that's the issue. I am allowed to wrath this guy. And then medkit. Is that enough to survive a hit? Medkit is how much HP? It's like 4 HP, so we can heal to 5. Pathfinder can crit for more than 5, however. Do you have a nanoscale? I don't think you have a nanoscale, do you? No, you don't. It's not safe. It's not safe. Probably. If that did a little bit more damage, I would have considered it. Actually, we might be able to do it with this. One kill.
Shut the fuck up.
Two slash. Hit and run.
Why'd you get over here and call an ambulance for him? What am I supposed
Okay, that actually worked. Holy shit. There is one more group of 2 enemies out there. I don't feel safe having you around here. We have 2 options. Either we back off to preempt the yellow alert, or we medkit so we can at least take hits. I think medkit is the safest. It also gives you a bleed out chance if they hit you. If you're at 1 HP and you get hit, there's a very high chance that you don't bleed out. Oh, here they come.
Come at me, bro.
Oh, don't kill my skirmisher. I want him alive. Don't yellow alert. Don't all 4 of you guys yellow alert. Oh my god, he's okay. No, 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 don't do it twice. He gets to shoot again also, because that's a free action. Don't bleed out, or bleed out if you get shot. Holy fuck. This soldier is just taking hits in the back. He's a fucking madman. He doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't give a single fuck. He's gonna win this mission no matter what it takes. He's a complete psychopath. He's an absolute menace. The soldier, he does not give a single fuck. Oh my goodness. That was terrifying, seeing him take all those hits.
Deflection! One down, thousands to go.
Okay, we by all rights should be down a soldier after that yellow alert happened. I guess the safer answer was to bring him all the way back here and let the Viper take hits for him. Unfortunately, that is not what happened.
Maybe.
And yet somehow you're still alive. And you are just gonna keep on fighting. You have two actions. Reload first. Hit and run. And then go for the claw if you have to.
I spy with my little eye something beginning with L. It's loser.
And I believe that's all the enemies. I could be wrong, so I'm just going to
10-4.
not run in just yet until we have the no alien activity alert.
Got it covered.
Good, okay, that's all the contact. Alright, let's go grab some crates. Oh. Dead man indeed. Jediah, don't scare me like that.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Tenfold. Why am I on cargo duty? Go, go, go.
Holy fuck, I lived, says Sitzard. I don't know how you lived all those shots. Unfortunately, I think the healing up here was the wrong play. The right play was to run behind this tree, knowing that there might have been things on yellow alert. I was thinking that like if something came in on yellow alert, at most they'd get like one shot against you, and that would at least let you bleed out. But quite obviously, I was wrong in that assessment. My habits of pretending yellow alert doesn't exist tends to shoot me in the ass sometimes.
On my way. Alright, I'll go.
Well, see you guys next month. Yeah, you take a long break. You kinda deserved it, honestly.
I have far too much money to be expected to do it myself.
The funny part is, your soldiers like just limping around. So guys, what's the canonical answer for losing 7 of your 8 life? How much HP did you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6 of your 7 life. What's the canonical answer for that? If getting grazed means losing a testicle, what does getting hit this many times, getting pumped full of adrenaline, and then getting hit even more? What's that supposed to mean?
What's over there?
Losing 3 kidneys. Oh man. Such huge balls need a long time to regrow.
Package is secure. All XCOM operatives
He just has bigger testicles. Oh, that makes sense. His testes are just so much bigger that they need more grazing fires to actually take out completely. Isn't it 10 out of 7 life lost? Well, there's the ablative armor, but we count that as armor, so that's okay. Oh man, could you, like, losing a kidney sucks. Losing 2 kidneys basically means most people die. Imagine losing 3 kidneys though, damn.
Destroy all we have built. To return us to the chaos of the old world. Only together can we oppose them? United in the Elders' love for us, we shall prevail.
Oh, because you used the medkit to get him back from 1 life and then went back. Oh, that's how it worked. The medkit regrew his 3rd kidney. That makes sense. That makes sense. So he lost both kidneys on the initial round. Then he got his kidneys back. Oh, okay, okay. And it'll take 1 month for him to regrow both his balls and his 3 kidneys. Got it. Twitch chat math. Oh man. As much as I'm here to entertain you guys are here to entertain me. Honestly, 33 days for something like that, that's just getting off lightly at this point. A lot of supplies. We really needed that. We can actually build armor for people, guys. Oh my goodness. We can actually build armor for our squad. Wow. This is great. 4 strength, 3 strength. I'm gonna continue keeping that place on recruiting, and we're just gonna continue looking for missions down here. By the time this is all done with, this place will probably be strength 5, 6, maybe 7.
Maximum power consumption reached. Maximum power.
I said I was gonna spend that on armor, but I actually do need a power relay.
Construction initiated.
I'm gonna make sure that the gremlins are hard at work here so that the humans can work elsewhere, further away from the R&D lab. There we go. Another fear of sectoids. Did that person get fear of sectoids? I mean, they probably should have after what happened. I wouldn't even blame them at that point. Advent Acid Launcher. Limited to 2 charges per mission, though it resembles a standard grenade launcher on the outside. Its internals were designed for its own acid blob rounds only. Interesting. Let's grab some more free stuff. I like free things. Free things are always nice. Now they can lose even more HP in 1 mission. Alright, the first of our officer training complete. Let's get a little bit more going. Once you get the trial by fire, I can send you out on more missions again.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now. I had high hopes for the Resistance under your leadership, Commander. And you have outdone yourself.
My training, my focus, all of my efforts have been rewarded. I am really
Captures, uh-oh.
I was good.
Regional strength that shortens the facility construction time. Soldiers dying will cause permanent loss. Will loss in all squad mates. Oh. Does that involve bleed outs? I think that's only like actual deaths, right? Something that would trigger that perk that gives you bonuses when someone dies. I'm assuming this isn't bleed outs. Okay, once we find the Templars, we're gonna pray to God that we can stop some of these dark events, because these dark events can get really brutal. Let's also check out the black market, see if there's any soldiers worth buying. I'm looking for things like Shinobis, Shredder. Okay, we could use a Shredder. Oh, that's very interested. Is that worth holding on to? This is useful, and even now we'll be using it. I think I hold on to that, even though that's like so much. Oh, that's so much supplies. I wanna hold on to it. Okay, where's that acid launcher? We could sell that. I'll sell the acid launcher, that's fine. Basic magazines we can sell. I pretty much never use the underbarrel launcher, I could just sell all of that. Okay then, let's go buy ourselves a shredder.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in.
You know, I'm surprised the shredder class doesn't get rupture. This would be the class that I thought you would get rupture with. Run and slice, lock and load, close combat specialist. Bring them on. If you had cool under pressure, that would have set everything up for us. I would have built this right away. How would I do this guy? Caustic Demise is really good. Assault in the Wound is really good. Maybe something like Total Combat so you could throw more grenades. Disabling Slash. Does this reset Run and Slice? Disarming Strike, Lacerate, Shadow Melt, Lightning Strike, and Hamstring. I don't believe this does, unfortunately. Otherwise it would have been really good to have with Run and Slice. Still not bad, like being able to run up, slice something, and then shoot it with the shotgun is always going to be good. He's got pretty good accuracy. I'd say Corrosive Slug and Corrosive Warrior are both fine. This one ruptures for 1, which increases the damage of the acid. I believe this one does not rupture for 1. However, this one shreds for 3 armor. This one shreds for 2 acid burning, shreds for 2 acid burning. This one shreds for 3 acid burning. Shreds for 2 plus 1, so that's 3. And apply a stronger acid burn. And 1 rupture. This is actually just better than Corrosive Slug, so I'm going to take the Corrosive Warrior. Corrosive Warrior followed by Lightning Reflexes. You've got the Disabling Slash. And then something around here. Caustic Whirlwind is interesting, but it doesn't apply the shred and the rupture that the perk normally gives, so this isn't actually as strong as I would like it to be. Still good, though. And if we build Close Combat Specialist, it's quite powerful. This is one way to do things. CCS plus Caustic Whirlwind. The other option is to take Heavy Hitter, so your acid can do a little bit more damage. I'm leaning towards making acid do a little bit more damage. I kind of just like the concept of acid doing a ton of damage here. And you're one of the few ways to apply rupture that we have. Until we get to plasma weapons, then this rupture plus 1 is no longer as relevant. But that's of course all the way in the end game. I don't know why, I need to drink some water right now. My throat is very phlegmy. Okay. But yeah, I think we almost always take Caustic Demise. This perk is incredibly high value. Like, to put this into perspective, Fastball is 1 perk by itself. Usually, you might have a perk that gives you 1 free acid grenade. That's another perk by itself. There's also another perk that gives you 2 random grenades. This gives you specifically 3 acid grenades. This is literally 4 perks in 1 soldier. Like, I don't know why this isn't like moved up to here or something, but for sure this is like so strong that it does not deserve to be at Lance Corporal rank. And there we go. That is gonna be our guy there. Yeah, 3 perks worth of value at least. I'd say 4. It's so good.
Setting course for the West
Back over
Asian
here we
corridor.
go. Let's keep on scanning. Find some more missions to do, hopefully. Liberation. And we get Mao Chow. Ooh. Extract VIP from Advent City. Do I hear 5 perks? Going once, going twice. Is this an auction for perks now? Okay, now on this mission there is sealed armor. Advent units are immune to environmental hazards like poison, fire, and ice. Does that include acid? It didn't list acid, and I kind of want to find out if it did, although the soldier will be a lot weaker if we don't get to acid them. Bobo is available here. Let's have Bobo on the mission. Maybe we'll also have... who else on the mission? Our Python is tired. We have our Storm Rider. This is extract from city, so we do want some stealth. Where is our Taipan? This Taipan needs a name. Anyone want a soldier named after them? Who wants the Taipan? Anybody? Having only played vanilla, this looks totally different. What, you didn't have snakes on your vanilla campaign glowing purple? Me? I actually already have you in the character pool, Isbal. You and... I think you and Aaron are both in character pool. Would you rather give up your character pool soldier for, I don't remember if I have you in the character pool, Aaron. Alright, Isbal, would you rather give up your character pool soldier for the Taipan, or would you rather, take someone else? Alright then. I don't believe I have you in the character pool, Aaron. If I remember correctly. Do I? Here, we'll give you this character, and if your soldier shows up, we'll give that to someone else, alright? Aaron, C, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey guys, alright, Aaron. And thank you very much for the sub! KC Banner Live, thank you very much for your support. Much appreciated. Sealed armor definitely includes acid? Okay. So I can't bring the Shredder guy, unfortunately. Well, I could still bring him. His main use will just be shredding Advent units using the shotgun then. Hijacker, Heretic, Vanguard. I want the Vanguard because the Vanguard comes with Slugshot. That'll help us kill drones, I think. Yes, you come with Slugshot, so that's gonna help us kill drones. We have Sawed-Off Shotgun for killing high priority targets. Slugshot for killing drones. We have Stealth for you. Storm Rider for killing sectoids. And maybe for our last thing, we'll grab a squad site soldier that can support the squad. That should be good. Then after that, we just gotta make sure that we have enough armor for the entire squad. Do we have more nano scaling for you? We do. Okay then, now how much armor do we have? We have exactly 0 armors. How much armor can I build? Exactly 0. Yes, excellent. I love being able to do nothing with my stuff. Let's build some weapons, maybe some armor for the Taipan, I don't know. Taipan SMG, this does 2 to 7. And I believe we also have the Taipan sword available. Nope, guess not. Alright, Taipan SMG, this one's pretty cheap. We'll build that. Give you at least one upgraded weapon, right? How much of an upgrade is that over the basic one? This is 1 to 5, this is 2 to 7. It's a very reasonable upgrade. Makes your damage floor a lot higher also. Okay then. And with that, I think this squad is ready for action. I think they can handle just about anything the game throws at them. As long as I position properly and stuff. Do we have the laser shorties? I think that's out on Bob Ross's mission. So you're gonna have to work with your basic sawed-off shotgun. This is still a ton of damage and will most likely kill most enemies that you come across, so don't have to worry too much about that. We're definitely gonna boost this mission. With a boost, this will go up to very light. Can we make this boost a little bit better though? Slap a suppressor on you maybe. 98%. We do have another laser shotgun, I was wondering about that. And we have a bayonet, okay. Since you have slugshot, you don't mind not being able to get close. Bobo minds not being able to single move up to an enemy to shoot them. So we're gonna give Bobo the bayonet. Suppressor doesn't really help us very much here, so that's unfortunate. Alright, with a boost, this will go up to 148%. There's a decent chance that this might go from very light down to extremely light. Hopefully that is the case. This is kind of a tougher mission. I could also bring a 6th soldier and just accept that we're not going to get it down below very light. We could do something like this. With a boost, this goes up to 116%. I'd rather it break the 125% mark. We'll probably just live with the fact that this is at 148. Do we have weapons? One alloy sword available for this soldier. Decent amount of laser weapons. We don't have armor, but that should be fine. Let's get you guys out there.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Here's a shotgun, so you have a shotgun while having a spare shotgun. Hey, somebody knows all about Bobo's build. Bobo's favorite gun is the shotgun. Did you guys know? She's an avid collector of them. This is a debate. You never go for this one. I need mag weapons. Mag weapons. I'll do a temporary sectoid autopsy while we're waiting for the money to get the mag weapons. Let's go get the money to build mag weapons, shall we?
Avenger plotting new course.
If we can get mag weapons this early on, we're going to completely outpace Advent. They haven't even gotten their tier 2 troopers yet. However, I need money. We're burning through money super fast. How do I get more money? Do I just sell more Elerium cores? Oh, are we... Bad ideas? Bad ideas. Let's do it. Bad ideas.
I'll direct our efforts towards the new research project immediately.
Alright, mag weapons it is.
Once we've made progress, I'll send word.
Oh boy, guys, we are just absolutely poor right now. We have no money at all.
Setting course for West Asia.
Nine days. I'd like to do this, but I think I'm running low on equipment. Advent is going to start sending out mutons and mechs. I don't want to be sending out unprepared squads to this type of mission here. I'll probably pass up on that one. There's a good amount of time for it, but I just don't have the equipment to send out another team safely. Last few times I've tried sending out teams that were unprepared, they got absolutely wrecked. I want to be a little bit safer here. Here, I'll at least take a look at what teams I have available. So for a mission like this, we would definitely need a hacker, so hijacker would be on the mission. I have enough money to build like one thing for the Muton maybe. I could give like Monique armor. I could send in our Dragoon. Do we even have the guns for it? We have a laser rifle. Maybe we try it. Maybe. Throw in one of our heretics. How do I feel about this as a squad? Oh, let me change up your actual outfit. I have you from the character pool. Import from pool. There you go. You don't look right. Hold up. Why don't you look right? What's wrong with you? I think it's your head. I think we need to give you your head back. There you go. Okay, now you look normal again. Alright, so, this is our squad. I think they can do it. Maybe. Oh, I'm running so low on equipment though. I don't know, guys. I don't know. This is looking very sketchy here. Give you a second hacker's laptop, sure. Does this actually work? Can I actually give her 2 hackers' laptops? Or is that only Hackstat? I think that's only Hackstat. However, I can give someone else a hacker's laptop, I think, is how it works. And then we'll get 4 hacks out of this. We have a laser rifle. We have 2 laser rifles, in fact. And you've got a hunting shotgun. The squad can do the mission. And this is a mission that we can evac from at any time. It's not like a forced extraction mission. I'll go for this. If something goes horribly wrong, we'll just evac and escape. We definitely need to throw our evac early on a mission like this, so that's something to keep in mind. But I believe this is doable with this squad. At the very least, it should be doable. 1 flashbang just for safety in case a sectoid mine controls. Bunch of AP grenades to kill things. 1 HE grenade for shred. And we have just enough money to build Muton armor. Okay, you guys, we've got a mission that can be done. Do I have a better laser pistol? I do. There we go. Alright, this is a somewhat geared team. It's not completely under-geared like I thought it would be. So it seems like with the amount of equipment that we currently have, we're capable of running 4 missions at a time. That's pretty solid, I would say. Quite solid, in fact. Why is the Muton so big? All the Mutons are big down here. We got the biggest Mutons. Our Mutons are so ginormous you can just hear the sounds of their ass cheeks clapping together as they run down the field. More soldiers over here.
My people
and we got ourselves a Templar.
Cooperation, Commander. The elders.
I like how he was pretending to hold a gun.
I greet you as an ally, facing a shared enemy. My followers seek balance with the psionic forces that flow through the Earth and all its inhabitants. We channel this energy, aided by technology of our own design.
Counter chosen activity. You know, I probably need to counter that. I wanted to rescue an alien defector, but I'm pretty sure we have to counter this, otherwise we're going to regret everything.
We have succeeded in our task.
Soldiers dying will cause permanent will loss in all squad mates. How much is it? Is it like 5 points or 10 points or 15 points? This is definitely something we should stop, though. If I don't stop this, every psionic enemy is going to have a field day with their team. It won't affect us because our soldier never dies. That's the spirit. But spirit isn't good enough to actually win campaigns. Remember early Long War 2 with the finger guns as pistols? I remember. Looked like it was straight out of a Yu-Gi-Oh! Dubbed series. Dubbed by Kids WB, where they censored all the handguns on the Pegasus employees. They just point their fingers at Kaiba. The funniest thing ever. There's a failure chance tied to this, so I can't just send in all shivs. We should send in a squad that is capable of combat. I would say a squad capable of combat would probably be this Heretic, Jane Kelly. Even the Frost Captain could probably do it.
At this point, we've committed so many of
10%
our
failure
soldiers
chance.
to conducting covert actions that
Yes,
we're
that's the
running
best
low
we've
on
got.
manpower for our own tactical operations. We'll need to recruit new forces if we're going to keep this up.
My followers will lead this action to victory.
What's the Heretic do? They do like Templar glove thingies with focus powers, and then they also have pistols. You know, they were kind of like old Templars, except without the momentum shield.
And by mastering its forces,
Shield on the Templar reduce damage taken. Ooh.
When the elders are truly banished from the earth, we will be the masters of the
Ooh.
power they have left behind.
Ooh. Alright, we're going full tank. Full tank. I don't remember which one. I don't remember if ghost perks can, the ghost can get tank perks, but, either ghost or apotheosis, impact compensation, Crusader's Rage, Sixth Sense, Indomitable, Brawler, maybe Soul Shot? Soul Shot's still pretty good for a tank build, and also this guy's got the accuracy to do so. Okay, so here's how this build is going to work, guys. Oh, this is going to be a fun one. This is going to be so fun. Okay, so with Resilience, as well as the Muton Tactical Armor that we'll get later on, you will have minus 55% chance to get crit. So pretty much we can stand out in the open and not worry about getting shot to death. This soldier is going to have hardened shields. With the Templar shield, we can reduce damage that we take after we activate our momentum thing. This scales off of your gloves. So unlike in vanilla where you just block one shot, you can actually block multiple shots as long as you have enough HP. The starting one gives like 5 HP, I think the second one gives 10 HP, and then the last one gives 15 or something like that. But you can get a lot of shielding. This makes it so that we take incredibly reduced damage while we have our shields up. This is going to make it so that we take even less damage while we have our shields up. 25% damage reduction that stacks for each hit that we take. It says max stacks 4, but this is multiplicative, so we don't get to take 0 damage. I think at most you can reduce it down to 1 damage, but that's still pretty good. Then over here now, this is where things get really funny. Crusader's Rage makes it so that wound recovery times for the soldier are reduced by 6 HP. Sustain makes it so that you can survive all the way down to 8 HP now, so 6 plus 2 is 8 HP. So this person can take 8 HP worth of damage and still be capable of fighting. And with sustain, when they're reduced down to 1 HP, they won't even die. We can literally have them stand out in the middle of 40 enemies and take every single shot, and we would be 100% safe with this. Brawler to deal with Chrysalids and Stun Lancers. Indomitable, because we're getting shot a lot. We'll always have a maxed out gauge. Most likely we're going to get targeted by a lot of micro missiles and stuff while we're standing out in the open, as well as allowing us to attack purifiers and such. This is going to be the ultimate suicidal soldier. Oh, I'm excited to play this guy. Who are we going to turn into our ultimate suicidal soldier? You know, we should probably make this into one of the modders, I feel. Which modder do we turn this into? Did I make a Marist yet? I don't think I made a Marist for this campaign. Maybe we make this one into Marist. Alright, Marist, you get to be the unkillable super tank Templar person. This ought to be fun. What's the kind of voice that this kind of soldier would have? If I were to give a voice, I feel like it would probably be... I kind of want to do Dracula flow. Brannigan voice isn't too bad.
Your face has been declared a I don't care if your skin's so. You thought the glorious conqueror. Permit me to offer
Sure, let's go with that one. How do we dress this guy up? Seto Kaiba? Oh, you guys want Seto Kaiba? Sure, we'll do the Seto Kaiba voice then. Seto Kaiba voice is pretty good also. And then after that, we gotta change him up just a little bit. How about we do something like... What feels tanky? We can give him a samurai helmet. Lancers... What's the tankiest looking piece of body armor I can give this guy? I think that's the real question. We have to make him look like an absolute Chad right now. That one looks pretty tough. Oh, maybe something like this. This looks pretty good. Yeah, let's do this one. And then finally the legs. I kind of like the little skirmisher cape that's sticking out. That does look nice in my opinion. Yeah, I think the skirmisher cape looks pretty nice. Adds a little bit of flair to this guy. And then finally, we just got to figure out how we're gonna... Does it look like he skipped leg day? I feel like it looks like he skipped leg day again. Why do all my soldiers look like they've skipped leg day? I think we do nothing here. There we go. And then finally, we can do a helmet on this guy. What kind of helmet do you guys think this soldier like this should have? Maybe something like... Is there a Grand Titan armor helmet? We could always just go horsey mask. Oh, there is a Grand Titan armor helmet. I guess thematically that would fit, right? I don't like this helmet as much though. Here, we'll try it out just to see what it's like. Alright, Marist, you're going to become our amazing super tank. Try very hard not to die, please. I want to see you in endgame tanking hits like an absolute madman. Even has like a little brass knuckle going on there. That's pretty cool. Furthermore, we need to do some more training. I need to get one more sniper into this squad. I do want at least one traditional sniper. So I think we're gonna go for a sharpshooter with this soldier. Finally, this soldier here, I need one more guy. I think we're going for a shinobi. I do need a stealth unit. We also have Warspite over here. I think we'll make that guy into the shinobi though. And it should be in alphabetical order. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. There we go. Alright, so we have our shinobi, we have our sharpshooter. Is that what we want for this squad? Is that everything? I think we're lacking some long-range options. That's the one thing I'm concerned about. We literally only have one Fusilier. Everything else is pretty okay, though. Take a look at this Fusilier. Comes with Guardian and Cool Under Pressure, Shadow Strike, Shadow Step, Conceal. Suppressive Shot. I'll probably just take Suppressive Shot on this guy and just do the usual thing. His accuracy is kind of low, although being a Fusil will just give him a lot of accuracy naturally. One of these two, probably a Rupture. Grapple or Deadeye, followed by Shredder. Maybe Eagle's Nest if we decide to go Overwatch. I think I would be willing to take Overwatch if he got Sentinel along with Guardian. If I got like 3 Overwatch perks along with Cool Under Pressure, I'll run that. Deep Cover or Aim. Aim is kind of worthless because you're always using Tracking Shot Mark. I feel like the perk set for this thing, these were just perks where the modder was just like, yeah, I don't know what to put in, so I'm just going to slap up random aim and defensive perks for this guy. But if you think about it, none of the stuff actually works that well with a Fusil.
The psionic power they draw from this world and all the
Slow Nobi. It's not that slow because the Shinobi naturally gets a perk that gives them 3 mobility, so I'm not too concerned about their mobility actually.
If you ask me, these Templars are just as crazy as my brother.
Good time on it too.
What is it about psionic energy that seems to drive
Can I launch this?
completely mad?
I can't launch that yet. Another person in New India. I need a squad that can do that mission. I will have to boost something, I think, if I want to do it. I definitely want to boost something, I think. I could boost this mission, that's fine. Does this bring it down to light? It does bring it down to light. I think we're going to boost this. Feels weird to boost the network tower mission, but it's probably worth it. Alright, let's get this out of the way so we can have our supply raid going, because I really badly want that supply raid being run. All the high aim soldiers were on Gatecrasher and promoted into random stuff. Yeah, I think so, right? We're gonna have a bunch of low aim other soldiers. I'm looking out for like rookies that I can turn into sniper class units. Alright, we haven't done this yet. Alright, I need to figure out what the game is here. Apparently this is a game, but I don't actually see how this is a game. So we have to pull the lever and get the things into the UFO, but this is really easy though. So easy that I can't tell if this is actually meant to be a game or not. Look guys, this is my favorite YouTube playable game. It's so hard. It's incredibly hard. I know, like, this is the kind of game where it's like, you gotta really think a lot for this. Oh, wait, you actually kind of have to think about this one. No, not really. No, this is not a thinking man's game. Hello. Oh, thank you. Where did you guys go?
Jersey Mike's.
Oh, Jersey Mike's.
Cheesesteak.
I have a cheesesteak
Oh,
now, chat.
your ginger ale. Hold on.
Oh, thank you. How likely is a network tower without injuries? I've done at least one network tower without injuries. Does that count? Yo, give me some of that cheesesteak here. You can reach through the internet to grab some.
Thank you. But we'll have to move fast. If we can seize control of that data, Shen's cooking up a little surprise for them that should
let's go eat. Oh, there's even chips here.
Lock it down, secure the surrounding area, and remove all enemy security forces guarding the target.
I'm gonna move the microphone over here so you guys won't hear me as much. Chippies. Hey guys, we have a new subscriber today. And thank you very much for the sub! As Ecular, hopefully I pronounced that correctly. Thank you very much for your subscription. Food ASMR stream, something like that. Oh, mission's already beginning.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
Brother, I think I've been watching you for over 8 years now. 8 years, dang. How long have I been streaming for? For a long time, I think. My earliest streams was probably maybe like... probably over 10 years ago, actually. Man, I've been streaming for such a long time. I did have like that 1 or 2 year break in the middle, though. Yeah, I've been watching since 2017. Damn, 2017.
There we go. Charlie lives right here.
Moving up.
There he is.
Advent mechs. Is that our first time seeing an Advent mech? I could have sworn I've seen them elsewhere before. Alright, whose job is it to grab the objective?
I am the man with
Whoever
no
has an
name.
opening, that's the real
Brannigan,
answer. So we're gonna have our squads going from both sides.
Let's do this.
Whichever side gets the opening gets to go in first. Yeah, I remember your old name. It was Lego Man. I remember when I first saw your new name, it took me a while to actually remember that your new name was wasn't Lego Man. Okay then. One sneaky move up. We can probably go into the back up here. That's a bit safe. Now for this mission type, we need to hack this thing. Once we hack this thing, everything on the map is stunned and we can kill them and win the mission. If we don't get to that first and we break concealment, reinforcements will be counting down and eventually an infinite reinforcement timer will start counting down and then we die after that. So we gotta really, really make sure that we get to the objective on time.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Filing.
Now you guys over here, you're just gonna sit still. Okay, so it seems like the opening is going to be on the right side, so it's going to be the right side people that go for the objective. I feel like it's best to send 2 people down for the objective, just for safety. I kind of want to send this guy to finally grab the objective, because in the last room there's going to be some sort of super pod. Usually there's a Rishi alien in there, and when it comes to Rishi aliens, you guys know how bad they can get. Okay.
I don't care if your skin's
Safe
red
spot.
or tan or
Hopefully.
Chinese. You're all going to have to learn to die together. Search them for paper, and bring me a rock.
I don't like that this railing over here has no cover. Whoever designed that railing absolutely hates the player.
You know, I spend a lot of time in the woods in a hunt.
Oh man, it's great having food while streaming here. I usually just skip meals all the way until these 6 hours are over.
These mutons seem a little more
Okay,
agile
first
than the ones
encounter
we
with a
fought in the
mutant.
past.
Even the enemy
Looks like they're
mutons are
still
double the
serving as the
size.
aliens' front
I like
line.
that. Oh, they're really close to finding us. That might be a problem. Might be a tad bit of a problem there.
On the move.
Okay, these guys are all in a safe spot, just that I've never had a pod patrol into this part of the bridge at the start of the map. We'll see if Tedster did something to change their pathing on this type of map, just to mess with us. I think this might be a Tedster map. Good, they didn't cross back into here. I was thinking, like, there's no way they actually walk all the way through, do they? Now, you're generally pretty safe on these little railing thingies on the side. Advent tends to not go into these unless there's like two pods trying to walk past each other. It usually doesn't happen.
I want a big glacier.
A bit of patience here.
In the game of chess, you can never let your adversary see your pieces.
I first saw Ronar on YouTube when he was teaching Long War 1 to someone named Co-Commander. Well, that was my girlfriend at the time. She's still the same one here that got me the food. Yeah, that unfortunately was just not continued because she didn't have the time to be available for streaming all the time, unfortunately. But dang, you were one of the really old ones. That was like really, really many years ago. I think we'll just keep waiting here.
Got it covered.
Excuse me, I just burped because I drank ginger ale. Got some chips also. Salt content. Good thing this didn't happen to us while we were over there. That would have been very tragic. There is a level of temptation to shoot this rocket right now. Oh boy, do we shoot that rocket? That's honestly not the worst idea. Oh, that's really tempting, but then I'm really behind on the reinforcement timer. I swear, they're doing this on purpose. They're like, come on, Commander, blast us. It's totally worth it, Commander. No, I should probably wait. I think the alien pod went over left, so this is our chance to sneak through.
Here's to us push modes, working for the man.
Wait, did they go that way? I wasn't paying attention. Uh-oh. Is this a safe move? I think it is, right? Good. I think we have to pass up on this.
You know, I spend a lot of time in the woods in a hunt.
You have to, it's demanded by law. There's a floater over there. got some spooky enemies here, and they are taking really, really illegal pathings. It's okay, this might not be the only time they pass by each other. We might have more opportunities in the future, no worries guys. I know it's painful to give that up, but it's for the safety. That guy's red tiles are kind of scaring me. I see him, right? I do see him, so we know that we know where his red tiles go. And none of them should be over here.
Whatever it is, I'm willing to put wave after wave of men at your disposal.
Oh, this is getting scary. Come on, Odinez, you got this. That's so scary. Let's sit here instead. Even though the other side should theoretically be safe, but let's sit there just for safety.
Affirmative, covering now.
Or they just hop the fence to reveal us. Hey, that could happen. Now, the problem with shooting that rocket earlier was that if I did that, Odinez couldn't actually make it up to the objective without activating that pod guarding it. That would have actually probably doomed the entire mission to failure. It's incredibly important that we set up this little ambush perfectly. Hello. So let's see, we have nothing here. Where did they go? That's the real question. Did they go upstairs? If they're here, then we're in trouble if we go through.
These are the pliers, right?
Yeah, those are pliers. Okay, we're gonna try really hard to find them. I think they're not there. Wait, where did they go? Where did they go? Oh, that's not good. Wait, where did they go? I need to know this. This is important. Oh, I think that's... Yes, that should be them. I think they climbed up here, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. No, that's a gas tank. That's not them. Shoot, where are they? Are they here? No, they're not there. Where are they? This is so scary. Are they up here? Wait. No! Alright, I'm gonna go back. That was a misclick there. Alright, we're gonna go back on that. Alright, I'm okay with save scumming for this. This didn't actually happen. Erase this from your minds, guys. Someone's saying, sounds like upstairs judging by the floater sound. Top left above the Rocketeer previous position. How did they get up there though? So you do think they went up the ladder though, right? Okay. So you're saying they definitely went up the ladder, like up here somewhere? The Rocketeer is no longer there. That's a spotlight. Okay, my control key is getting really weak, so it's hard for me to safely click this. What's this? What's that? That's a fence. I need to know where they are. Wait. I think we found... No, that's the hole that we're climbing through. Are they at the very least not down here? That's the real... Wait. No, not there. Yeah, this key is really weak. Let me see if the other control key works. This one's safe. Okay, so we've made sure that they're nowhere up here. This door opening tells us they're not here. Oh, did they go this way? No, that's a chair. This bothers me, not knowing where they are. I need to know this. This is like integral for the safety of this mission. It's tempting to just say, screw it, Commander, just go out there, but this can easily lead to like the entire run going downhill. We've had a nearly flawless campaign so far. I intend to keep it that way. Where did they go? That's a gas tank. They're not here. This is a tower, I think. No, actually. No, that's a tower. Everything up here is... Oh, I gotta make sure the control key is held down properly.
We fight this battle not for ourselves.
My control key is not working properly anymore. I really do need new computer stuff, don't I? My keys are like weak. Sometimes when I hold them and do like Control C, it doesn't register the Control C or the Control V when copy pasting things. You guys can kind of see it, how it like flashes a bit. How like, even though I'm holding down the key, it's not like registering it as held down. Worst case, we just have to go for it. This door's not open, so they're somewhere around here. From over here, there's only so many places they can move to. I just don't know where they are. Okay, the important thing is here. If we can figure out whether or not they're here... Oh, don't do that. No, don't do that. Don't do that. No, stop. Wait. There's a guy right there. We found them. They're right there. That should be safe for us to, at the very least, move here.
Whatever it is, I'm willing to put wave after wave of men at your disposal.
Next round, we can run up to here and hack no matter what. Excellent. Okay, we're safe. Okay, this took a long time to set that up, but everything is safe now.
I think you'll enjoy it.
Aren't mechanical keyboards rated for like 3 to 5 million keystrokes? Maybe? Or maybe this is just a really poor quality mechanical keyboard, who knows. I might also just need to clean it out again. Okay then, so let's set up our rocketeer so that they can shoot a rocket at any target on this map. Right up there with loot. We have 3 rockets to send out. We're just going to send that out at all these guys. I want Bob Ross to be as close as possible so he can get ready to do things to the enemies. Probably up here is good. Our sword person, I want our sword person to be closer to the sectoid, probably. probably I want you closer to the sectoid. I'll put you like right in the middle here.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You either go after this guy or those guys. I think I want to have you a little bit closer to the front side.
Moving out.
Next turn when the time comes, we just go out and do the hack, I think.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
I have formed an idea.
First rocket might go into these guys. I kind of don't like the amount of armor that the mech has. Could also go on these guys and that'll just one-shot all of them. If we do it correctly, the priest might not even have the stasis go off. Muton, sectoid. Oh, look at that! There's a nice gas tank right next to these guys. I do want the loot from the Muton, though. So I don't want to just blow him up straight up. They're right down there. I think this is the perfect time to do so.
Target in range. Move to hack the command console.
Alright, everyone, ready your ears, because this cutscene was not properly rated for the headset. Oh god, the psionic network tower attack! It's not actually a mental attack, they just blast your eardrums so loud that you fall unconscious. Not actually a sensitive attack, he's just getting music blasted in his ears. Max volume. Is there any reason why network tower missions are not full salvage? You're probably disrupting stuff and then finding the location of the HQ and flying away. You're not actually taking full control over it. That's what I would consider the canonical reason for that to be. Alright, how do we finish this up now? First things first, I want a rocket into this group probably. One rocket incoming from Liu. Get him, Liu. Beautiful damage. And Bob Ross can go in and finish the rest of them. Okay, what the hell is that? Is that thing stunned at least? That thing is not stunned.
So let's go.
It's okay, Bob can finish it. A little advent surprise here. Here's our little surprise. Both barrels 20 damage to the face.
I'm going.
Alright, Bloody Tear, you're up next. I need you to start farming kills with your hand cannon. One dead right there.
One down, thousands to go.
You are going to start chopping away at the Muton, probably. The sectoid, actually. Let's start with the sectoid, and then after that we'll blow up the little canister over there. Drop loot? Ah, no loot. Unfortunate. Alright, next round they're going to stand up, but they don't get to attack just yet. I know that these guys are exactly right there. Oh, this is perfect. They're all just standing right there for us. The flamethrower range is best accuracy at targets that are further away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hello, you guys. Welcome to Flamethrower Town.
Your base has been declared open.
Excellent work to those guys over there. These things should be taken care of quite easily. I just need to find a way to take care of the Muton now. I think we can blow up the gas tank safely, if I'm not mistaken. It's like... No, that's a lie. I can't blow up the gas tank safely, so don't do that. You can shoot the sentry safely, though. go. One less enemy on the map here. Mr. Bob Ross, you are going to help us finish off the remaining enemies around this corner here.
God bless. See you next time.
Both barrels on the mech. There we go, mech destroyed.
And that's fun.
This is a really simple mission. We took the time to set it up, so if you take the time to set up really easy missions, you will have a great time. That's just how it goes. I think you can finish off the Muton with your bayonet charge into hand cannon, maybe? Which means your job is actually to come up here and start killing that Pathfinder. A little bit of damage. Not a whole bunch, unfortunately. Alright, I'm gonna have you in charge of blowing up the Muton's little gas tank thingy, and then next round you'll finish it off with the hand cannon. Excellent work, little bits of damage there. You're gonna sit here right on top of them. They're all gonna stand up this round, but they won't get to fight back just yet. Okay, everyone's standing back up. One more round. This is going to be the finisher round. Okay, Muton is burning. He's not as big of a threat anymore. How long are you guys burning for? Burning for 1 round, burning for 1 round, burning for 1 round. I believe if I Chemthrower suppress these guys, that should guarantee a burn on all of them again. So let's do that. I want them to not die from the actual flamethrower itself, because then I lose out on loot. I believe the Chemthrower suppression should work though. Okay then, after that, we need to figure out how to kill off these remaining guys over here. Not a kill. There we go, that's a kill right there. Then after that, Muton is on fire, so I can actually focus on the Advent Priest. How do we kill off the Priest? Start off with this. If that doesn't get the kill, then you can just go for the point blank.
God bless.
Okay, I need to figure out a way to deal with the Priest. If it tries to mind control someone, that could get annoying. You do have a clear shot on the Priest, Lou, so let's have you coming up here next. Take the shot on the Priest, get him as low as you can. Beautiful damage, that is pretty damn low. And now, can you finish him off with a hand cannon blast? He might get a stasis, he might not, we'll find out. Didn't get the stasis, excellent.
Big deal.
Excellent, getting all the loot, exactly how I wanted it to go. Hi there. Oh shit, there was a Rocketeer here! Did not notice him. Okay, cheeky little Rocketeer coming out to surprise us there. That was quite the surprise you got on me there. Okay, unfortunately, that guy's no longer within range of the hand cannon. I really wanted to hand cannon this guy, but he is no longer burning soon, so I do have to kill him normally. Also, we have to deal with these guys over here. Floater is on fire for... I can't check him because I need to like reload to shoot at him. I can't tell if the floater is going to be on fire or not. Can someone see the floater from around here so we can check that? I think it looked like he ran through the fire, but I can't be certain. It says ends on start of alien's turn, so I guess that means it's already over. Do I attempt the flamethrower from this corner and try to land both hits? Direct fire has the best accuracy at targets further away. I think it's plus 25 aim. So 68 plus 25, that's 80, 93 chance to get both. I think we take that. Yeah, this can cover everything, so we try to get as far away from them. Beautiful. Alright, then after that, we just gotta take care of this muton. Liu, you got the shot. Finish him off. Beautiful work. Any loot? Aw, no loot. That's unfortunate. But nice and flawless mission. Nobody actually getting wounded. Exactly how I like all my missions. Good job, you guys. Just wish I could get more stacks on Bloody Tears. You only got 2 kills on this mission, unfortunately. But what can you do? Might be able to get a kill on the floater if he runs backwards. Nope, he's not going to run backwards. He'll just die from the burn. One enemy active. That should be him.
This is Avenger. Status confirmed. Area secure.
And mission accomplished. Good job, everyone. He's killed. Oh, there's a turret up here. Alright, good mission. Good mission overall. That's how I like all of my missions. Nice and safe. What is this thing inside of this? Is that a fried onion? Ooh.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed.
Oh, does the arsonist suppression always apply burn? Yes. So arsonist suppression is the guaranteed way to apply the burn. The regular shot does not apply the burn if you miss, but the arsonist suppression does, and it has a high ammo usage. So you have to kind of balance between whether or not you want to use more ammo for the guaranteed burn or the shot for the uncertain burn.
Our people are standing by.
That's basically what I had to evaluate there earlier, because hitting them from the corner was not a guaranteed hit. And this time, no floating muton. That floating muton from last time really messed with us.
Our troops are making it look easy out there, Commander. All thanks to you.
Take notes, Rishi. You should make a jetpack muton. Oh, I see. I thought floater would just launch the suppression to avoid it entirely. Yeah, you get the guaranteed burn, which is what's great about that thing. Otherwise, I feel like there's really no point to actually using flamethrower suppression if that was the case. Leo over here is going to be taking the javelin rockets, now able to hit targets from across the entire map. Bob Ross over here going to be taking a shadow step. He can get past enemy close quarter specialist abilities. Lots of promotions. Good job to the squad. Got our 8 Requiem Essence. I believe this is our first Requiem enemy that we fought so far in the campaign. There will be many more. This one was really easy because we were able to get right up to that floater with our flamethrower guide. Future fights won't be as easy, unfortunately.
Local resistance forces in the area can get you into the site, but you will need to make contact with their network.
And now we know where the Advent HQ is.
The beginning, Commander.
More importantly than the HQ, though,
will be a beacon to our
I want to take care of this raid right there. Alright, Advent Convoy. How do we do this? This is our first Staff Sergeant. if we can get you up to Tech Sergeant, we will have a soldier that is capable of doing most of the Resistance Rings stuff. So I'm going to continue training up the soldier. Maybe get ourselves a bit of training on this Fusilier. After this mission, we'll go do the HQ assault, I think. I kind of want to give this Arsonist some more missions. I like him quite a bit. I also want to train up our Templar, and all that's left is one more soldier, probably the Bounty Hunter. I'll give you another mission back to back. It'll give you more chances to build up crit chance on your hand cannon shots. Also, we have the brand new Vector Rifle thingy, so let's try using that. So this is normally 3 to 5 damage. This is 7 to 9. Is that a mag tier Vector Rifle? It's really strong. It's a single shot only, but this soldier doesn't really shoot often, so when you do need to finally start shooting, you can use that. My gun looks massive. Also, she's always hunched over. Let me make her not hunched over. What would a bounty hunter kind of be like? Cocky? I feel like cocky or suspicious. Smug. Let's go. I think it's between these three. These three are the most fitting. I feel like cocky would fit for a bounty hunter, though. That's a good attitude to have. Can you stick mods on it? Let's find out. Yes, you can. Quite obviously, you can't stick the expanded magazine on it because its whole stick is that it only gets one shot. But you do get things like scope, you do get things like bayonet. Wait a second, you can put a shotgun on this thing. If I'm gonna use a shotgun though, I'd rather use my hand cannon, not the actual shotgun itself. Just the bayonet is fine on that soldier. Over here, I'm gonna use the auto sniper rifle. This will allow you to mark, reload, shoot each round. And we're gonna give you the advanced barrel, advanced scope. There we go. Mr. Gentleman over here should have a fun time being a Fusilier. And just for safety, we give you an RPG. Safety RPG, guys. Safety RPG. Now, this Templar over here, I want you to survive into endgame, so I'm gonna give you the emergency life support. Otherwise, you're gonna be doing some really questionable tanky maneuvers. Medkit to heal yourself if you ever get afflicted with something. Everything should be clear now. I can't build anything, right? Yep, we have no money. Alright, with this mission, after a boost, it should be very doable. Let's get ready for the mission, guys. Another supply raid mission. Always love getting supply raid missions. They're very good for a campaign to get supply raid missions. This place is now strength 5. Have to keep that in mind. I'm gonna switch you guys off of recruiting so you guys don't get retaliated on for doing that. Switching your recruits, basically how it works is each job I think fills up a imaginary bucket of points that eventually increase. As the bucket fills up, your chances of getting retaliated on for each type of job gets higher and higher. So if you can help it and remember that, you can like kind of switch them around and not get retaliated on, I think, for each job. Actual invasions though, those will happen no matter what. Or not invasions, what are they called? There's like the retaliation that's like just they do it for everything, and then there's like, I guess this would be called data tap, recruit counter, whatever counter activity they do for each thing. The counter activities can be avoided if you kind of switch between things and let the buckets kind of empty slowly, I think. But the actual retaliation will happen no matter what.
Power relay now operational.
Okay, we have our power relay. What is the next plan for our squad? I'm thinking the next plan for our squad is to build... We have a lot of power, so we need to figure out what we're building next. Proving grounds can probably go here.
Any who once served the Elders could ever truly defy their false gods. We remain wary of their kind. But for now, their quest for vengeance serves our purpose.
I don't have any money anyways. There's nothing to do right now besides just slapping the gremlin in here. Lots of power though. We can start building a lot of facilities. So an infirmary is important, training center is important. That's going to take like 6 points total. And then we will have another 3 points for probably the proving ground somewhere. I think that should work out quite nicely for us. And here we go, mission. Extremely late engineer mission. Let's begin on this one next. I'm curious, can you guys actually hear me biting my food or chewing on the food? You guys can probably tell when I'm talking with a mouthful, though. Ternoli says, I can hear every grain of rice. I'm not even eating rice. No, well, you live in Ronar's walls. I'm stuck in the basements. You guys are living with me? This is weird as shit now. I can hear a bit? Okay. But yeah, I moved the microphone, like, kind of across the table, so it's a little bit harder for you guys to hear. I feel like if the microphone was right in front of my mouth, you guys would hear all the chewing sounds and it would get really uncomfortable really quickly. You had to admit it was a good try. See, if you were here a little bit earlier, you would have known that I was eating a cheesesteak. Then you could have actually debated me with that. You have us locked up in your basement. We're forced to chat 6 hours a day. Yeah, I mean, it would be unfair of me to like use follow bots and viewer bots and chat bots in my chat. It would be inorganic. So I have to get actual people to do it. And what better way to get actual people in your chat? That's right, kidnapping.
The Resistance has a VIP operating out of this area in need of immediate extraction. Advent forces are on alert nearby.
Get out, I was here first. Tanker Dude was the original basement dweller.
And escort the VIP to safety.
I guess he was mistaken. Someone ban that person right now. Mods, ban that person from chat, please. I, for one, moved involuntarily, huh? Okay. I don't have a stealth unit for this mission, I think. I do have a ninja. That's good. VIP lucked out. We don't have to use him as a scout. You know how like in these types of gaming communities people always joke about like, oh yeah, I use the VIP as a scout, but they never actually do it? We actually use the VIP as a scout. Here on this stream, we're serious about the war crimes that we commit.
Maintaining position.
Someone actually did it. Someone actually banned him. But he's back in, don't worry chat. We don't abuse our powers that much, only just a little bit. 4 enemies, wow. Right off the bat, huh? Can't grapple to a good spot. What's the best way to handle this? I want to take care of the Pathfinder, Destroyer Commando. We have a disabling shot on you, as well as a shield bash to the face that will disorient. We have a shotgunner over here with a taser. And this guy is currently in stealth. What is the best way to handle this situation? Well, ideally I would have been able to grapple up to here and then get like free hits off. Unfortunately, that does not seem to be the case right now. I still want to get vision, so let's start with that. Who are we kidnapping? Can we kidnap the Destroyer Commando? He has a grappling hook ability also, which kind of makes him a bigger threat. Yeah, I feel like this guy is the biggest threat here because he has a grappling hook ability. Let's pull him all the way up. Hello.
Persistent. Resilience.
We will take care of him. And oh wow, you're right next to him. You also have, let's see, we have a disabling shot, we have a shotgun from this guy. I guess we shotgun this guy first.
Got it.
We're trying to shuffle our soldiers on this rooftop here and it's really awkward. That's a dead guy right there. Beautiful crit.
Gotcha.
Reflex stock, agility, we will sell all that on the black market. Okay then, after that, this guy does have a crippling strike. If I use crippling strike on the admin Pathfinder, he's no longer as threatening as he would be. Their damage is really low. Their really big damage comes if they get the crits. So if you look at them, their actual damage is really low, 1 to 3. But if they crit, they add on like a whole 4 damage. So as long as I keep this guy held in place here, he's not actually much of a threat. Now, we did so much damage to him, we might actually just be able to straight up kill him. There's another pod in there, so be careful about that. They're right on the other side of the walls. Something to be scared about.
Here I come!
I have a disabling shot. I do have a perfect shot here. Guaranteed to hit, forces the target to move. I could just remove him from the game also. Not a bad option either. Get the VIP back for now. This is 6 enemies on this map. There's probably at least another 2 enemies out there. We kind of have to figure out how we want to set up our positioning here. I'm probably going to shadow this person and just finish this guy off because I don't see you doing anything else relevant against the other guys anyways. This guy didn't see the guy in a fancy top hat and giant metal arms running up to him and throwing a knife. Neither did the other guys, apparently. The ninja class makes absolutely 0 sense, and I love it. Non-turn ending shot with your pistol that's guaranteed to hit and forces the target to move, reduces the defense and dodge of the target. I do need to slowly whittle this guy down, so I'm gonna perfect shot him. Just get a little bit of chip damage off against him. Bit of chip. Ouch. Oh, hi. Well, they found me. Somebody's getting shot for a lot of damage by the Advent Scout. He's taking this time to register. Like, wait a second, there's a guy right behind me. Ouch. Big hits. Okay, that hurt quite a lot. We can run up and paramedic heal him and then finish off this guy down here, so let's do that real quick. Get our shield guy up here to just protect him a little bit. Alright, you're good now. What do you do? Shadow Step, 6 Sense, I forgot about that, right. So these guys are immune to grenades, you gotta watch out for that. These Advent Scouts are very cheeky. They'll do all sorts of really annoying things if you're not careful. I need someone to finish off this guy. A run and gun should be enough to take out that guy. Sword person can probably finish this guy off also. My accuracy against him is kind of really bad though. Let's see if we can get this guy from over here. Dang, he's so dodgy. Can we get him if we come around to this side? I also need someone to take care of this person over here. Here, let's see if you can take care of this guy over here. This might make things a little bit easier for us. Knife him. Hey, there you go. The ninja class is really funny. Okay, at the very least we were able to remove that guy. If we follow this up with 2 shotguns, that should be enough to take care of him, no problems. These scouts are really hard to kill. There we go, target destroyed. Now then, everybody else, get ready for the other guys that are coming in soon. Gonna drop the squad down, gonna keep you up here in hunker down state. Oops. There we go. They're somewhere down there, but we don't see them yet. Your shadow comes off of cooldown next round, and we need to get all the way up there. It's like so close, yet so far away.
Let's move already.
We're gonna start by moving our people forward a bit. If we activate stuff, then we fight it. But if we don't activate stuff, then I guess we won't fight it. Nothing, really.
The hamlet is just ahead.
Solid copy.
Still nothing.
Overwatching.
Everyone just sit still, be careful, and ready for action.
Relax a little.
VIP, you're gonna come up with us and sit yourself right over there. Should have moved the VIP first before hunkering everyone down. Pretty sure it's safe though. I hear the Vipers somewhere. They might be down there.
Tired of waiting around.
There they are. Ooh, that's a Flame Viper. That's extra scary. Flame Viper is a very dangerous enemy type. The last squad of enemies is down that side. Okay, how do we avoid dying to the Flame Viper? For starters, we need to run all the way back to safety. And I think we just have our squad camp up here and hunker down. No, it's gonna spit fire on us. Oh, the fire spit is so dangerous. I actually had shadow on this guy. I should have done that first. I wasn't exactly thinking about my moves properly here. There's another Wraith Commando up there too. Aw, man, how do I get these guys? I have a chance at a stun, but it's not a very high chance. I wouldn't trust that. I don't think a run and gun would be able to reach that thing either. Yeah, if I hide my team around here, that snake's just gonna shoot a fire breath on the entire squad and it's gonna suck.
Roger,
I think we just activate a guard and have that person tank some hits. This is going to be a painful turn, I think, but a necessary turn for us to take. Just don't activate those guys yet, and we'll be okay.
Double time.
Everyone just spread out in different directions. Make sure you're not together so the Fire Viper doesn't get a chance to burn all of us at once. That's really the best solution that I can think of right now. And then maybe I'm gonna get my grappling hook guy about here. That way he can grapple to any of these buildings here.
In truth, I cannot tell how much time has passed since I sent that letter.
Don't activate those guys and don't stand close to each other. That's kind of a hard thing though. There's so many places to stand here. And then VIP. I will put VIP up here so he can get ready to try and make his great escape. Right in the middle of that block should be very safe from enemy actions here.
Staying put.
Alright, you've got 2 points of guard. Let's see if that's enough to get past this Flame Viper. 80 accuracy, Flame Viper. Oh, it's going for someone else down here.
Okay,
a little bit of burn. Nothing too crazy. Incoming Viper, taking its shot. One shot deflected. Does that use up a guard? Yeah, that does use up a guard. Double move from that guy. He is going to try and chop us. Alright, you're good, you're good, you're good. Oh, he does have his focus though, keep that in mind.
X-rays got me flanked.
Here comes the last 2 guys. Alright, 5 enemies, 3 really high priority targets. Wait, they're not active? No way they didn't activate that.
Fire's getting close here!
They actually didn't. Ow. Wow, this turn blows. Well, this turn just absolutely blows. There's an explosive down there, that's really good. I can run and gun up to the Flame Viper and stun it. Let this Viper tongue grab me, maybe. VIP needs to continue making his great escape, however this ladder just evaporated into thin air. We have this person who can throw daggers as well as do healing. I do kind of need to do healing right now. Because other than that, this guy can only melee slap, and it's not like a really safe melee slap. Who else do we got? We have the sword guy, we have the grappling hook guy. Grappling hook guy has the ability to deal with the Flame Viper. If you get the high ground, you can definitely get to it, I think. Almost. Not quite. Here, let's put you right up here. And let's try our very best to get to this Viper down here if we can. I really want this one taken care of.
Experimental techniques and tonics can overcome things
this is the
a
demon for this
sharpened
one.
sword cannot.
One shot from you, followed by a shotgun to the face. There we go, Flame Viper destroyed. Okay, that thing was the biggest threat here. Removing that was very helpful. Now we need to take care of this thing and this guy. And I need to make sure that you're no longer burning, hopefully. He has like a deflect though, doesn't he? Bonuses, Wraith. He's not the upgraded variant, they don't get the deflect yet. Okay, thank goodness it's not the upgraded variants, otherwise that would have been a huge pain in the butt. I do kind of want to just throw a knife up there. It's actually not the worst action. And then I have you. You can shotgun the Frost Trooper so he doesn't chill anyone, or you can just kill the I can now run and gun up to this race commando and shoot him in the back. That's actually not bad.
Going hot.
Let's do that. And he can't blade storm me because I have dedication active. I think we really, really badly want this guy dead because he can run at anyone on the map and just start attacking them. Bit of damage, one more hit, that should be good. You've got one more hit here, you've got one more hit here. Downed. Nice work. Okay, we've gotten rid of 2 threats. Now all that's left is Frost Trooper and Curse Trooper. This has a chance of killing, so I'm going to start with this slap right here. You're definitely going to need a medkit next round, though. Didn't get the kill. Alright, someone else has to do it then. Oh, does that guy have a frost grenade? That might not be good for us.
Keep it up, baby!
I think he might have a frost grenade. That'll be really bad for us if he uses that. I'm gonna gather more people around here, so he's more likely to use a frost grenade on these guys instead of this guy that's dying right now. Alright, 2 enemies left on the map. Tongue grab missed. Ooh.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered. The agents of pestilence,
Slightly annoying.
a failing body.
Miss. Good miss. Okay. This turn just got a lot safer after that miss right there. Now we have to see what this Frost Trooper decides to do. He is going to go for the Frost on this guy, unfortunately. He can go down if the burn ticks for 3.
Hold fast.
Don't tick for 3, don't tick for 3.
Damn, that stinks.
Oof, safe. Alright then, after that everything is a lot safer here. Let's get ready to take care of that Viper. So who's going to take care of that Viper? Who can hit the Viper with a gas tank shot? You can get the Viper with a gas tank shot. Excellent work, and all that's left is to take care of the Viper. Now, unfortunately, you don't have the mobility for this. I thought you'd have the mobility for this. I don't like your accuracy. What if I medkit heal you first? Better? Not better enough, though.
Terrible.
Terrible.
Low on supplies.
Can anyone else get him? You can see the Viper from here, and then we just need someone to kill the Frost Trooper. Okay, I think we got this.
Sometimes they seem real.
So you're gonna come up to here.
There's no choice at all.
Damn it! Guys, kill the Frost Viper! Somebody! Anybody! We don't have enough actions now. Alright, at the very least kill off this Frost Trooper. Come on, you guys. Come on now, this isn't that hard.
Let's do this!
Okay, unfortunately the Viper is still alive because of this. I wish the Viper wasn't alive, but it is alive. VIP, just hide in a spot where the Viper can't kill you, and then we should have a successful mission here. There's no ladder here except up there, so we are going to have to run all the way up. But back here, hunkered down, should be safe. Tongue grab. Oh god, he got the burn and the tongue grab. Ouch.
This is a tenuous proposition, gasping in this sprawling tomb.
Oh goodness, what a mission this has been. What a wild mission. Unfortunately, a lot of injuries, so there are going to be a lot of people that can't take actions, or can't take missions for the next few weeks.
Finally! This looks interesting. Woo! You see that?
Alright, that's the mission, guys. A bit sloppy, but you know, we're out of here at the very least. Let me get this guy out because he's on fire. I don't want him taking any more damage here.
Excavations began to fuel local legend.
There we go, you're out. Everyone else, get up to this ladder and try not to walk through that poison, please.
Dashing.
Yeah, don't go through the poison just yet. Next round the poison should wear off and we should be able to leave.
Beat feet.
And there we go, let's go
Keep
home.
up, baby! No need to ask twice.
Okay, wild mission. Very exciting. Very exciting type of mission, I like it. I was worried that the game was gonna get too easy again. Gonna have to ask Rishi and Tetster to buff the aliens more.
Got the goods.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Okay, fun mission, you guys. Let's head back to base. We still have our HQ assault that we're waiting on. I do need to wait till the supply raid finishes though, because my sniper is on that mission. Or rather, my Fusel is on that mission. We want some long-range units options for the base assault. Very important to have that.
Of the old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world burns around them. We are grateful to the Elders for their support in ending this menace once and for all.
Alright, with that we have ourselves our 6th engineer, I think. We're looking for 8 in order to open those crates for free. The important thing though is we get Sergeant knife encounters. Multi-attack options in the early game are always very nice. These two soldiers just got a lot stronger because of that. Over here, this guy's going to be taking his Killer Instinct. This will allow him to run up to high priority targets and destroy them instantly. And this guy's going to get his Dervish. That's going to reset the cooldown on Justice and Wrath much faster. Much faster. Yo, question, does banning someone remove their sub status? That's a good question. That's actually important. Does it do that? I hope it doesn't, because we do it for jokes, but if it does, then we're probably not going to be able to do that for jokes. It shouldn't. He will not be able to write to chat. I think timeouts are safe. I think like actual bans might be might not be okay though. Man, only standard crates. That's okay. Well, we can just keep opening standard crates. They're free. You can keep opening them forever. Oh, I can queue it. I didn't know I could queue it. Wait, hold up. Gotta queue all the free crate openings. How many do I have? Oh, I have so many of them! Alright, we're just gonna queue all of that up. Okay, I was waiting for this retaliation to happen. It finally happened. Do we have a squad for this? I'm pretty sure we have at least a squad for this. Let's sell some stuff at the black market so we can get get some more supplies to build equipment. I really want to start building armor since we did the research for it. We're falling into this trap where we're researching everything faster than we can build it. Like, we've currently researched armor, we're about to research mag weapons, we have laser weapons, and we can't build any of that stuff. We need to be able to build things. Selling at least one data pad. How many Elerium cores do we have? I have no more Elerium cores to sell. Yeah, see, we're running into this issue where we're having trouble with that. Sell a few things around here. Hey guys, we have a new subscriber today. And thank you very much for the sub! Much appreciated, 1440p! Thank you very much for your support, sir. Jokes greater than supporting Ronar. Okay then, we are going to... I can't figure out what else to sell. We literally have nothing to sell here. I need to keep at least one data pad in case I need to build hackers' laptops. Sectoid corpses, I need those for mine shields. Well, let's be real now. I'm probably going to do the research and forget to build my mine shields. Let's sell a couple of sectoids. I don't believe we need Advent Biotrooper corpses. Those I think I can sell. And I'm probably going to run into a lot of Vipers on the base assault. And probably a lot of Trooper corpses on the base assault. I think I can sell most of that stuff. I'm almost definitely getting at least 2 officer corpses from the base assault. 142 supplies. I have never felt richer.
Friends are no different than countless other species.
Let's also unlock that weapon crate. That might have some good stuff on it.
15. West Asia.
Does income stay at 0 always? It stays at 0 until you've liberated a region or set people to do other types of missions. So right here, in Long War, your recruits can do one of 3 jobs or go into hiding. They can either recruit other recruits, as well as get XCOM rookies. They can do intel, which gives you more intel points, as well as finds missions. And they can also do supplies, which will actually give us supplies, depending on how long they've been doing that job. Now, in the early game, it's much better to find intel missions because, one, if you have them on the supply job, you get a really tough type of retaliation when Advent finds out about it, and then they ruin your day. If you do intel, you can find more missions, and those missions will generate you supplies, and they will also lead you towards a liberation mission. This right here is the HQ, which we finally revealed after doing all of these liberation missions. And if we destroy this HQ, then this region becomes liberated, which gives us... 1, Advent can no longer run missions in this region, so there's no more reason to keep people in intel. And 2, we can run supplies on this region without fear of getting retaliated on. So right now, everyone is still going to be doing jobs other than supply until we're ready to do the liberation here. But first, we have this to deal with. This is Warlock. Warlock's back again. Just make sure Warlock doesn't have anything too scary. Adversary skirmishers. Unfortunately, I don't have any skirmishers. Domain expansion. Oh man, that's funny. I'm gonna wait until that crate gets opened up.
I appreciate the new lab facilities, Commander.
Oh, look at that. We can actually use our scientists now. I could spend supplies on doing this, but I should probably finish that mission first before I start doing that. Otherwise, I'm going to use up all my money for no good reason. And I do need equipment to take on that mission down there. Advent SMG. Light weapon allowing the user to make use of a strafing shot ability. Oh, that's like the other thing. Critical hit chance and critical damage are both high. I got banned only once in another channel for saying Chimera Squad was a bad XCOM game. Mods, ban him again! All XCOM games are great video games. All XCOM games are good XCOM games. How dare you speak poorly about our franchise? It's classified as a rifle though, and doesn't provide mobility. Oh really? It's classified as a rifle and it doesn't provide mobility. That's interesting. Alright, we gotta do this mission. As much as I don't want to do it. We can rescue Den Mother on this. You know, I've never actually played any of the old XCOM games. I've only played like the Firaxis XCOM games. I played XCOM the Bureau Declassified. One day we'll do the Bureau Declassified. That actually has lore that ties into the modern XCOM games. Stop the Advent Retaliation. So this is the one where there aren't reinforcements. It's the good type. You always want to get this variant instead of the other variant. The other variant is the one that kills you. Did I select your perks already? No, I did not. Okay, let's give you a... What are with these anime references in these names? Grants a single wrist-mounted electrical railgun. It fires a narrow but devastating beam. I'm assuming this is like the plasma blaster launcher thingy. Botnet is good. Resupply. Shield Protocol now grants the target 3 armor for 1 turn. Rupture is excellent. I kind of like all of this guy's perks. I'll mark all of them, but we're only going to be able to learn a couple. I'm definitely learning Botnet and probably learning Rupture. And then the other ones will just be kind of extras. This will be another member of our stealth squad, of course. Because of the ECM. ECM is a very powerful perk, which gives the entire team 10% lower detection radius. Oh, I never gave Bob his proper nickname. Not Bob Outlaw Ross. It's the joy of maybe get rid of the joy of painting. Joy of pain, yeah. That's good. Joy of pain. Hi, welcome back. I'm Bob Ross. Does anyone else here actually watch Bob Ross? Maybe not on a regular basis. I don't watch him on a regular basis anymore, but I do like having his little videos open while doing other things on the side, especially late at night. It creates like a really nice ambience to the room. That Master Sergeant XCOM row looks like a free Tier 3 Gauntlet rocket launcher. At least that icon was used for HRM, the Jack of all trades class. Are you talking about this person over here? This is Stasis Field. This is just Heavy Hitter, plus 2 damage on all your attacks, and this is Full Override, which is permanent mind control. Basically domination for mechs. On the XCOM row, this is just a extra use of the plasma launcher. Plasma blaster, I think is what they call it. Alright, first things first, make sure everyone has laser weapons. Alloy swords, laser weapons, laser cannon. You know what, let's try out this Advent SMG, it might be fun. Advent SMG, Bob over here will have another alloy sword, laser shorty, that's perfect. Hunting shotgun for this guy. Do we have a laser shotgun? We have an Advent shotgun. Fire at an enemy using 4 ammo. Should you miss, you destroy another soldier here that could use a better sword. Unfortunately, you don't have better sword, but that's okay. Flame torch on you. Flame torch is fine. You really just need the handgun. Okay, so everyone has weapons now. After that, we need to make sure everyone has armor. Everyone who needs it, at least. And we do not have any armor. Let's go build some. We have a ton of cash. We should definitely be building as much armor as we can. 1 Viper armor. And a ton of Predator armors. We're gonna give the Predator armors to our frontliners, so people with swords, people with flamethrowers, or just people with not a lot of HP in general. All of these people should be carrying armor here. So you've got a good amount of HP. You do not have a good amount of HP. Goldskin over here does not have a good amount of HP either. Let's see how we're going to hand these out. So 5 HP is not safe. 4 HP is very not safe. Let's fix that real quick. Okay. This should be good. Nanoscale on the people who need it. This Dragoon over here should definitely grab some nanoscale if they don't already have some. And maybe a hacker's laptop? I don't have that, unfortunately. Go for medkit instead then. Then after that, Bob over here. If you guys hear hammering in the background, that's people working on stuff outside the room. Don't worry about that. You actually need an advanced expanded magazine. You go through ammo really quickly since you're a multi-shotting unit. We have a lot of advanced scopes on this mission. I like that. Advanced scopes are very nice to have. Okay, people that are missing a slot need that for the extra mobility. This squad should be ready for combat. I think this is pretty good. Let's get out there, you guys. I had a difficult period at university and Bob really helped me to calm down and get some sleep. Damn, it's already been 10 years since. Oh, 10 years, man. Long time, huh? Yeah, Bob Ross is just like a really calming thing to have in the background, I think. Like, it really sets the atmosphere when you just have, like, Bob Ross doing his little things in the background. What if we tried doing something like that with our stream? Maybe we have, like, ASMR XCOM. Alright, guys, now we're gonna be shooting this little sectoid to death. I'll listen to him scream to death. Gonna beat the devil out of that muton. Did Tester adjust drone AI, or do they always run away to rejoin other pods as well? They can run away. Every unit can do that, actually. To be fair, that's how I treat the stream, really. Even when I'm freaking out about all the aliens killing us. I wouldn't be able to sleep hearing all those soldiers screaming. What do you mean? You can't go to sleep to this amazing War of the Chosen soundtrack right now? This is the type of music that I listen to while I'm sleeping, guys. Nonsense. People who don't listen to War of the Chosen background music while sleeping, they're the weird ones around here. They have no idea what they're missing out on. I want my screaming, panicked, and high-pitched stream. Thank you very much. Hey, somebody who knows what's going on around here. Happy little war crimes.
Neutralize all hostile contacts.
all the aliens killing us is the most calming part of the stream. Interesting taste in what people like to go to sleep to.
Seem a little more agile than the ones we fought in the past. It looks like they're still serving as the aliens.
To exercise restraint using explosives.
Alright, let's begin. Hey boss, you here. Got that way ahead of the mission. Where's Dead Mother? I know Dead Mother is around here on this, The first retaliation mission has a Den Mother on it. She's wounded and needs our help. Do I have any stealth units? I think I had a shinobi, no, not a shinobi, a ninja around here somewhere. Ninja, there's our ninja. I need vision. Get me some vision, please. There's Den Mother right there. She's in fact very close by and we can rescue her right away and right now. Maybe not right now immediately, also there's stuff up there. Destroyer Commando. Who needs the aggressive position the most? I think if I were to give someone the aggressive position, it would be...
Understood.
You. Oh, we have a drone with us! Yay! Come forth, my little drone friend. You will assist us in killing all the advents. Okay, everybody get as close as you can. We're gonna get ready to do some fun things around here.
Solid copy.
There we go, squad moving up. I'm trying to move in a way that doesn't get us revealed by those guys up there. It's a little bit tough though. A little bit tough getting up there. And I want to also be in cover because they are on yellow alert so they can shoot at us.
I'm all over it.
Let's get started.
Okay. Let's see how this goes.
Spotted the Chosen. Get ready to fight.
You have been judged.
I kind of like fighting the Warlock because he's one of the easier ones. However, you do always take a bit of chip damage from fighting him just because of his little Mind Scorch ability. And eventually he gets mind control abilities and then you really have to like wound your own unit. This is annoying that he keeps something the Viper and making that his greatest champion, because the Vipers are already so hard to kill.
The Elders must have caught wind of our operation. They sent in one of the Chosen. We should try to track that thing down and deal with it before it causes too much trouble.
Oh, that's a Uton. Uh-oh. Uton Fantassin. And a Ninven! Oh gosh, that's a Rishi drone. Okay, we got some dangerous enemies on the map. I like how these people have so much HP that they don't actually die in one shot. Very nice. Oh, I'm dead from the crows or something.
Defy the Elders. Come, squander your lives as it is fated.
Okay, so we know that there's something back there. We have a drone up here that can try and stun stuff for us, so we don't have to worry about it. Start with the drone over here. Just get it to help us out around here. Oh, they activated. Hello. Can I stun this? And it'll stun the Ninven. Is that how this works? Does anyone have vision on that Ninven? Shot on that guy, shot on that guy. Cryo Rocketeer. We have the double knife throw ability against this guy at least, so that's good. We have a guy with a stun gun. We have a guy with strafing shot. As well as a plasma launcher thingy. We have to kill the Viper. This guy has a machine gun. I'm gonna put him up here because he has the overlay sensor ability, which gives 10 crit chance against all enemies that he can see. So I think this guy wants to just be up here.
Let's go.
And just kind of provide vision to the entire squad. Then after that, you can chop Sidewinder or Viper. You can shoot this guy or that guy. You also have a fire grenade if I need to use that. We might need to use that fire grenade. You have flashbang and smoke grenades, which give combat drug bonuses. You have a flamethrower, which can actually be used on those two guys back there, so that's pretty solid. As long as we don't roast Den Mother with that. I think this works, right? Just don't roast Den Mother. Can you get Warlock with that? No, you can't. You can also go for that guy, or you can Flare Gun. We have a guaranteed control on either this guy or that guy if we want to, as well as possibly the Muton. That's actually a big deal. I'm probably going to Flare Gun the Muton, actually. Or we can mess up, that works too. We have a stun gun with this guy. I can use that stun gun on the Muton also. I need to know if this works on the Ninven up there. This is kind of scaring me. That thing can start knocking people unconscious if we're not careful.
Let's move already.
Not very good accuracy. I'm saving this Plasma Blaster for the Ninven probably. I could also save it for these guys, but then Den Mother dies. Probably not good if Den Mother takes that hit. We can launch it like this. Oh, no. What am I hitting? I'm hitting a friendly. Am I hitting a friendly? Oh! Wait, we have an ally sitting right there. Hold up. Okay. So we don't want to do it that way. Slither gives you extra mobility. We're probably going to need that, so I'm going to activate that right now for the extra mobility. If we fire a grenade on top of here, that should work. Let's firebomb that Viper and its little Sidewinder friend. Interesting, it didn't hit the Sidewinder.
Truly archaic.
Whoa, what is that? Miss.
Get out of my head.
Okay, then Ninven did something. I really need to kill that thing before it starts doing more dangerous things to us. Bob has a sawed-off shotgun that he can eventually use. I want to dash Bob up to this guy and try to like get that thing under control somehow, but I can't figure out how I would pull that off. If I try to stun the Viper, does that stun the Ninven? Let's find out. It works! Okay, okay, that's good. That's good. That's what I like to see right there. Combos like that. Then I just need to make sure everything else around here is safe for us to handle. Okay, this guy has a shotgun. I can run and gun up to this Muton and stun it. Or I can... yeah, I should probably run and gun up to that guy and stun him. He's a little bit too dangerous to be left alive otherwise. Let's get the Vichy stuff under control. Anything that has a purple health bar in this mod, automatically like high threat. Very high level threat. Don't miss. Thank you very much for not missing that. Good job, Lore Matters. You're still good. Still alive. That's what we need. Bob needs to get up here with the sawed-off shotgun and get ready to eliminate that guy from the game. Or maybe the Ninven. I don't know. Bob can go for both. I do need to hit these guys for some damage. I'm probably going to go for this now that we've moved our friend out of the way. The other option is to send this upwards and try to get those things, but I don't think I need that as much as I need damage on this Viper. So try to get both the Vipers here. Nope. No, our friend hasn't moved yet. Okay, let's move you somewhere. Let's move you somewhere. Let's try to kill off... Oh, there's a Destroyer Commando in there too! Didn't even see that guy yet. Alright, super excellent. Got a job to do here. Start by killing off that Cryo Rocketeer. He has the word Rocketeer in his name that automatically marks him for death. Good. Cryo Rocketeer removed.
Reckoning for all of your offenses against the Elders, Commander.
I assume the Sidewinder is standing inside of a fire tile, so as soon as it tries to move, it should instantly get lit on fire. I'm assuming that's what will happen. Maybe we save our guns for the stuff up here. This guy up there, this guy up there. We could try to just get that guy. Don't walk within range of the Warlock. He's going to shoot you in the back if you do that. Try also not to group up the squad together. His Mind Scorched Meat, I believe, affects the entire squad. Oh boy, how do we set this up? I'm gonna just give people some combat drugs around here.
Oh, basic.
We do need to kill this Viper, but it's being protected by the Warlock. That's the hard part. I could try to flashbang these guys, maybe? That's a double flashbang, that's not too bad. Okay, we have most of this map under control here. Most of it. There we go, Viper destroyed. You have a single shot. I'm going to probably shield protocol someone that's up there. Bob also needs to get up to here and help start killing these guys up here. So everyone is going to run straight up. I can either attempt a kill on this guy, which is like, what, 1 in 5 chance that we get a kill? A little bit more because we have the max roll also. Probably like a 25-30% chance that we get a one-shot here. Or we can go for the Plasma Blaster, which does 3 to 6. That may also one-shot him, but probably not. I think the best thing we got right now is actually going to be to shield this person standing out in the open. I want to minimize the damage that our frontliners take.
Go forth and honor the Elders with your actions. No quarter.
Alright, well, that shielding was good.
Peace with the Elders while you still can.
Frost Trooper moving up. What's he doing? Bit of a chill. Not too bad.
Your soldiers cannot last forever, Commander.
Oh, he got the crit. Oh god, that's not good. That's not good. I needed you.
Every strike.
Okay, we got a bleed out there. I was hoping that the disorient would at least prevent them from getting multi-shots off. And that person was wearing nanoscale too, which was incredibly unfortunate. Nanoscale reduced their crit chance also. Frost Adder. Then Ninven will be stunned for one more round. I should take care of the Muton Fantassin for this one. Oh, they're all getting yellow alert actions? Come on, stop it.
What a sorry sight.
One of our recruits down. Viper's on fire, it can't do anything. My turn yet? Good, finally our turn. We need to stabilize that person, otherwise we're gonna lose out on him. But I also need to take care of the Muton. But then we lose our friend though, to the Warlock kidnapping move. You also need to get HP back too. We have a tongue grab over here with you. We can use that on the Advent Trooper and just pull him back. We also have a shot with you. I think we start with the shot, see if we get the burn shot going with you. We don't get the burn shot. Take more shots actually. We want damage on the purple HP enemies. Good, it's dead.
Your continued defiance of the Elders will only strengthen my resolve.
Okay.
Alright, Bob, I need you to finish off these things. Bit of damage. Not really. Both barrels. There we go. Okay, purple thing dead also.
Very effective.
Okay then, the big threats are down. Now I just need to deal with the trash mobs and the Warlock himself. As well as these things. The Frost Legion Adder I don't believe is a trash mob. It can actually do dangerous things to us. This Viper is providing the Warlock a ton of bonuses. It will no longer be burning after this round. I do probably need to take care of it.
Yes.
Let's just try to get a little bit of damage on it at the very least. Start working on it. But it's got like so much dodge that it's hard to actually get anything to happen with it. Can someone stabilize our friend or prevent him from being kidnapped? I don't think so. I think Lore Matters is going to just have to be taken. We'll try to use this drone to distract all of these enemies down here, probably. You need to heal yourself up. You need to... I don't have any paramedic healing units, do I? I don't think I do. We've only got one action also. Try to tag that adder with a flare gun. If you can tag that thing with a flare gun, that would actually be really good for us. Nice burn. Okay. Adder is no longer a threat here. Then what's left is to deal with everything else. Oh, he's gonna get kidnapped by the Warlock! No! I don't want that. Here, at least start moving towards him, and if we can rescue him, we will. Commando Destroyer in there. Frost Trooper up there. You can continue to disorient the Commando and then he won't get to do anything too scary. I need to make sure that we stabilize Den Mother, and I also need to give ourselves a med kit. You have a stab against this Viper. Against that guy. Against the Warlock. We can also go with a flashbang if we need to. Trooper's in a kind of hard spot for us to hit though. We're also allowed to fire this beam upwards. Heal yourself. I can't afford to let any more units go down right now. I need you healed up. Does he shoot you from that tile here? Yes, that does run past the shooting range. You can go from this side, that would be safe. There we go, Viper destroyed. And now it's just a matter of dealing with these two and these two. I think I would like to avoid letting the Viper do its little poison spit. Ooh, he hit me.
Enjoy these fleeting moments.
Okay, not... didn't get any damage, but at least he got a disorient, so I guess that's fine. I'm gonna start just dashing you all the way up. If he gets kidnapped, that's fine. You can just finish off this trooper next round. If he doesn't, then you get to do stuff and protect your friend. That, I think, is the ideal option for us right now. Then after that, I'm just going to flashbang the Destroyer Commando so he doesn't do any grappling hook shenanigans. And that is hopefully going to be a good turn here.
Okay.
Keep that guy flashbanged. He's basically like a dark skirmisher, if you want to think of it that way. He has the Justice ability to pull enemies towards him. We really badly want to avoid letting that happen. Damage. Okay, he didn't go for the kidnap. That's good. They keep critting us! I thought I had nanoscale. Apparently I had nothing scale. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Biotrooper moving up. Oh, here comes more fun. 1, 2, 3. That should be the last group of enemies, though. Ooh, going for the civilians.
We're seeing heavy civilian casualties.
I know, Bradford.
Commander. We have to stop this.
Gonna be okay, though. I need some food right now.
Fire's getting close here!
Let us see the grand strategies of XCOM's fabled commander.
So let's go.
My strategy is shotgun. This is my famed strategies, Warlock. How do you like my famed strategies? I need this drone to continue disorienting. Who do I want this drone on? I need you to have HP. I'm running low on medkits though. I have one final medkit available for Den Mother. That'll be like our last ditch effort thing. Is there anything here that I can actually flank and shoot with the Xanoist? Not that I can see right now. one step closer to Den Mother. We have a flare gun available for you, you, and you. All of these kind of suck. I'm gonna stabilize Den Mother.
Everything. Calm down.
Okay, we have the secondary objective at least. I might be able to destroy this guy with you. I'm gonna send my team back here to help out. We're having a little bit of trouble killing off this guy. This guy is actually causing us a tad bit of issues. Finally got rid of him. Okay, now that he's dealt with, I need you to come over to here.
Tired of waiting around.
And actually pick him up. I think we pick you up so that the Warlock can't kidnap you, and then next round we put you down and stabilize. Or do I stabilize now for safety? No, I think I pick you up.
Maybe we should leave them.
Make sure that the Warlock can't get you. Back you up as far as you can, and you can also pick up loot while you're at it. No, I guess you can't pick up loot, that's fine. Yeah, we want to do that. Keep it safe for a bit here. And after that, we just need some more abilities to fight our enemies here. Our units are pretty far away from all the action, unfortunately.
I am on my way.
Let's try to see if we can graze that thing for a bit of damage and finish it off. Nice shot, that won't work.
I am sorry, but did you really think you would get away with this?
And all that's left is... I don't want to take damage yet from fighting the Warlock. I want to prepare. We'll get ready to climb over that ledge up there. That should be fine. Keep your head down. You're about to die. I need to back you up very far away from this. Yeah, just hide inside of here for a bit. Keep your head down. And this drone, I need this drone to continue disorienting our enemies. I really don't want Viper poison going out onto our team, so I'm just gonna go for that one damage. I'm gonna choose a different champion. This time it's going to be the Raptor. That's kind of annoying because I think those guys get sustained. Oh, hi. Ooh, I guess it's shooting too.
Your suffering will be
I keep getting crit. This is just not XCOM's mission in terms of crit chance. Oh, here can move mech. Can it actually see Bob from there?
Even the smallest strike. Elders
Come on, Advent Drone, live! Live, my Advent Drone, live!
minions serve their purposes occasionally.
Live, drone! No, the drone is down.
In death, some would speak of honor. I see only futility and waste.
What's going on? Okay then.
Okay, you over here. Put down our friends somewhere safe.
Here we go.
Hang in there, lore matters. We're gonna stabilize you, don't worry. Pick up the loot also.
I got it.
Now I'm gonna give you a nice quick stabilize. There is a Haywire protocol available. I don't think we can get it, but we'll see if we can get a shutdown next round, maybe. Now, Bob, how am I going to deal with the fact that the Warlock has you on lock? Do you guys think he'll run out of ammo soon? That's actually a better question. Will he run out of ammo? Ooh. Good question. Will he run out of ammo? There's also this guy up here that needs to be dealt with. We don't exactly have good shots on him, though. Do you have a chop against him? You do, but if he hits you... He doesn't actually do too much damage, so I think it's fine if he hits you. It's just a bigger question of whether or not anything else will hit you from down here. I think we have to try something, though, so let's go for something. This is probably the safest area in the map for you anyways. Alright, Basti, get a killing blow for us, please. Come on, Basti. Oh, Basti, come on, man.
He got away.
He did get away. I want to try and kill off the mech. Actually, no, I want to try and kill off that trooper. Since we can't get the mech this round, let's go for the trooper. Our ninjas are capable of just assassinating things really nicely from the shadows. It's pretty awesome. Well, there we go. Another one down. How many are left? There's so many of them right now. Warlock and 4 other enemies. Bob needs to escape, but he's gonna take some damage here. He tries to run away from the Warlock. I could try to ally tongue pull him out. That actually would be relevant, okay. I can also attempt to start damaging the Warlock with this guy, but I don't want him casting his abilities just yet. We're not ready to take him on. We're just not ready for the Warlock yet. Man, I really needed that guy to go down. Then I might have been ready to at least get some damage off against him. Yeah, we're not ready. This mech is going to kill us. If I run up to here and we eat the hit from that guy, that mech is going to kill someone. I need to tongue pull you back out to safety, so we don't have to waste that med kit here. Okay then, we'll do this. Start getting Bob up to here just in case we need him to help out. He needs to actually get kills with his sword if he wants to be able to get more scrap metal for the Chosen. It would be nice if I could score a kill on maybe this Raptor Commando next round. I can't get him this round, of course.
Now comes the fun. Now comes the fun.
And I need the rest of our squad to just slowly get in here so they can actually help out.
Well then.
11%. You know what? Try it. If you land it, great for you.
Enemy is still up.
The unknown enemy.
Here comes the Mind Scourge. It's going on Rishi. Rishi, thankfully, is immune to fire burn, I believe. I think she counts as a fire snake.
The void consumes you.
That is a scary one. Oh, he got the bleed out.
Blood is
Damn
spilled
it.
in vain, to the honor of no one.
Okay, thankfully most of Advent is focusing on other stuff on this map. Viper, Raptor Commando. We should be able to take care of the Raptor Commando with Bob.
I need medical attention! Now!
Try surprised they might. Occasionally
Okay, does anyone else here have a medkit? You have a medkit, perfect.
perish, and you will return
Bob, I need this guy dead right now. Team, we cannot afford to fail this mission. The guy that we're fighting right now, he's a Discord moderator. He can't be allowed to live. I could revive you, but then you'll have 1 HP. That's kind of scary. I don't know if I would want that. I don't think I would. I'm gonna pick you up so you don't get kidnapped.
It'll be faster if I carry you and run.
And then we will stabilize you safely from back here, I think.
Let's move.
Stay away from each other so that if the mech decides to micro-missile, we don't eat all the micro-missiles. Ideally, we don't eat all the micro-missiles. Now, Snake needs to die, and we need to start working on that mech. That mech is incredibly dangerous. Oh, that mech is capable of one-shotting so many of our soldiers right now. I can also start working on this Advent Trooper. I think we just remove as many side threats that we can right now this round. Okay. There we go, target destroyed. Now then, last few enemies. 3 more left and then we can start working on the Warlock. I thought you got the kill. Don't you get scrap metal for that? Kills with your sword restore 1 sawed off. I still don't have any. Tedster, I think this is bugged. No, we needed that really badly, in fact. We actually did need that quite badly, though.
Stepping off.
Wait, why did I run you up? You don't have any HP. I don't know why I keep thinking my soldiers have HP. I'm so terrified of that mech. That mech can kill someone so easily right now. It's enough to pick up, heal, and put down to avoid getting kidnapped? I believe so. Oh, well, this guy over here can get kidnapped. He's pretty far away, though. I don't know if the Warlock can see him. I did put him, like, behind this tree, hoping that the Warlock wouldn't see him. He might still be able to do it, though. I honestly have no clue. I might have to go for this. This puts Xanoist in a lot of danger from that mech, though.
I'm on it.
But we really badly need to just get this burn going. That Viper is 4 to 6 damage. If it gets to go off against our team, it can get really bad. We'll throw another smoke grenade down for the rest of our squad. Hopefully that will be enough to keep them safe. This turn is actually a lot more dangerous than I was hoping it to be. There's this 4 to 7 damage, which is completely unmitigated. It can just run right around the sides and shoot that person real hard. I have a rescue, actually. Rescue option. Has to be within 12 tiles? 12 tiles. Can I get 12 tiles of safety around here somehow? I also have to make sure not to stand near Den Mother, otherwise it's going to throw micro missiles on top of Den Mother and ruin her life. This is not good. Ally tongue pull. Is it better to tongue pull or just leave you out? I actually don't know if that was better or worse. Alright, Bob, start getting closer to that guy at least. And we're just gonna smoke up this entire squad. We'll see what the Warlock has planned for us. Hopefully nothing too dangerous. That snake is almost dead. I believe it was either this one or some other guy that was turned in. Oh my god, he can do that! Oh well, Xanatos might be going down here. We're running low on medkits, aren't we? Here comes micro missiles.
Dead.
You're actually still alive, Xanatos.
Servants will never cease their attacks.
That's honestly impressive.
You are out of your depths. The Elder's vision stretch beyond time itself.
Okay, our entire squad is bleeding to death, but they are still alive. That's the important thing. And we should be able to get them back up to possibly help out against the Chosen if I have enough medkits. I don't know if I'm willing to risk that, but if we're desperate enough, we might have to.
Grab that bot.
What's your hit chance on this thing? I'm probably not doing it, but I just want to see what your hit chances are. Nope, we're not doing that.
Taking control.
Okay, start opening fire on this mech. Let's see if we can kill it off. One shot. Am I actually out of actions? Better not be. You should be getting a sawed-off shotgun ammo back from these kills.
They just beat the devil out of it.
Here, come closer to these guys. You over here. I need more damage against that thing. I need more damage against everything, but I also need to heal. See our predicament here? Our predicament is quite bad. I think for this round, shooting is more important. I have to ensure that the mech is dead so that we can start working on the Warlock. Can I get you somewhere safe where the Warlock won't target you?
On your order.
Maybe down here the Warlock won't target you.
Target neutralized.
Alright, mech destroyed. We can finally start working on the Warlock. How do we do this? How do we start hitting this guy hard? Let's start sneaking our ninja all the way up to him. Not exactly sneaking, we're literally just walking right up to him. Bob, you're also going to start getting a little bit closer. Everybody else, we need to figure out ways to destroy this guy. I need to shield up the people who need the shielding the most. Probably you. And we need to make sure that we don't get shot to death by the Warlock. So I'm gonna get you all the way back to... back to here.
Finally.
And then next round when we have actions to deal with his summons, we will start attacking him. Probably.
Our time to march. For a simple
How much ammo does he have? Does that have infinite?
peace with the elders, while you still can. Die for your hollow resistance. It will make no difference.
Throwing plasma.
Alright, let's get the plasma on him so we can get the rupture going. Excellent work. Initial bits of rupture. That is also going to get him exposed. He does have his little spectral army, unfortunately. Bob, I need more sawed-off shotgun ammo. Can you get me some?
Death of these subordinates will prevent nothing.
Yeah, this is bugged. Scrap metal is not giving us extra ammo. on our sawed-off shotgun. Kills with your sword restore 1 sawed-off shotgun charge. Scourge Cutter should count as a sword attack. Slash attack with your melee weapon. And we do not have more barrels. This is really bad that we don't have the sawed-off shotgun charges. That's kind of the entire point of all this. That is quite not good. Alright, who's doing what? Who goes first? I think the person with the burn gun goes first, probably. You have combat drugs? You do not have combat drugs.
Heading out.
Start with the burn gun against him. Excellent, he's burning. Now he still gets to take actions unlike other units. That's something to keep in mind. He does actually get to take actions. Bleeding and burning, excellent. Get him with everything, guys. Stack all the debuffs on him. Heal yourself up so you're at least at full HP. I don't want you risking getting down by him. Keep shooting him, guys. Don't respond to his DMs if he asks anything. How much more damage can I inflict on him before he... I think he's all on cooldown, which is why he keeps repositioning. Damn it. I was thinking between reloading and shooting.
I had expected nothing less than failure.
Okay, we can't see him through that wall. I can see him from here, though. Everyone just move up and surround him. We just need all the raw damage we can get. Even ballistic weapons at this point will be relevant. Come on, you guys. Take him out, guys. We've almost got him. We've got him on the ropes now.
Let's have some fun. Let's get crazy.
Bleeding, burning, and those all get enhanced by the rupture, if you guys are wondering. They all do quite well in that regard. Here comes one last Mind Scorch. That should be the end of it.
Their suffering is well earned. I am nearly upon you.
Oh god, he sounds even creepier than usual. That's actually impressive. How does someone sound creepier than usual? Hold up, how do I ensure that he goes down? I need to ensure this. The way to ensure that he goes down is AP Grenade, actually. Actually, get back to cover real quick.
Let's move already.
You can actually do it. Yep, he's dead.
You dare strike the Elders Chosen?
How do we kill him in the most embarrassing way possible? Or actually, who gets the EXP? Who wants that EXP? I guess you're about to get in the medbay for a long time, so it's probably gotta be you. Just don't run within range of his close combat specialist, and we should be good. Should be at range. There we go. Okay, that was quite wild there. We got him though. Good job, you guys.
I trust in their vision. If you were weak, I would never have been called.
Bind him, I whiff.
Menace
But you can't
1-5,
ungrab the
status
Chosen.
confirmed. We're not picking up any additional contacts. The AO is clear. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished. We showed the Chosen that the Resistance is here to stay, Commander. Now we just have to
No one
find
died
that
except for
thing
that
and put it
drone.
down for good.
Honestly, pretty successful mission. I would say with how poorly everything started going downhill, it was actually not bad. The Requiem enemies, I spent a lot of actions trying to shut them down, and we did successfully shut them down, and it's a good thing that we did, otherwise they would have just kept on applying corrosion and unconscious to our team. That was actually a mission that could have very easily turned into squad wipe, but I worked really hard on shutting down that Inven. That purple HP drone thing that you guys saw, that thing is capable of inflicting unconscious on soldiers. You have to get rid of that thing as quickly as you can, otherwise you're just going to get destroyed. And in that regard, I would say Bob Ross was the MVP of this mission. Bob Ross, Lore Matters, and the drone. The drone getting the stun against the Sidewinder, which transferred to the Ninven, followed by the stun from the arc that were on Lore Matters. They got knocked out really early, but they did the big job of making sure that this mission didn't turn into a loss. Everything else was just kind of a slow grind down, but that was everything playing out as usual. Can you return this charge of sawed-off shotgun with console command? I wouldn't know the console for it, unfortunately.
At least we know these Chosen can be killed. Well,
oh my god.
Temporarily.
I think this is probably our worst mission thus far in the campaign. Ow. Big ows. Kinda wanna do this. This is good too, but you know, when the Chosen has like 15 missing HP, being able to deal 7 extra damage on a shot is actually quite valuable. I'll take this still though, just because I want to see if we can set up some double command capabilities. Double or triple command abilities that might be possible. I don't know if it is, but I'd like to see if it is possible. That doesn't apply to Chosen. Read this. Oh, well, your first mistake was assuming the commander could read, but thank you very much for letting me know that. Oh boy, that mission took a lot out of me. We got Dead Mother though. Now, Dead Mother is considered a fairly mid-soldier that comes with a mag tier gun. It's a strong gun that comes in early game, falls off eventually after mag tier weapons.
For new recruits.
And the soldier itself is kind of average too. This one comes with Disabling Shot. She does come with some interesting perks, however, like she comes with Coordinate Fire, which I don't really see a lot of classes getting. Coordinate Fire is very powerful when you have a squad of shooting units available to take shots with. Killing a panicked or disoriented enemy with a sawed-off shotgun refunds 1 action. That's kind of neat. A lot of people do turn her into the first mech sniper, but I just find that her uniqueness is something I want to keep on the squad. This one's aim isn't too bad either. But she does get some really interesting command capabilities, which I do like. The most unique perks that she has is really kind of along these lines here. And then one of those two if she becomes an officer for the marksman squad. If we do decide to turn her into a mech, that works too. She can grapple loot, that's right, she can grapple loot. It's very unique. Oh boy, that's a big chunk of our squad out. Oh my goodness, yeah, we probably need to build an infirmary for these guys. You know what? Why don't we sell some stuff and try to see if we can pick up the infirmary? I don't know if we can, but we could try.
Avenger plotting new course.
She can grapple loot, the best ability in the game.
Market is open.
We will keep telling ourselves that until we get to a point where we need abilities to kill enemies. Then we regret everything. I need money really badly right now. Oh boy. I might even sell these suppressors, which is kind of a regretful thing to do, I think. I feel like I'm gonna sell those suppressors, and halfway through the campaign I'll be like, oh no, I can't do this mission that I really wanted to do. Here, let's not sell anything just yet. This region just got absolutely crippled because of that. It's not too far off from maximum though. I think you just need 5 people in here on recruiting to get to maximum. I'm in fact going to switch you guys back over to recruit.
Setting course for the West Asian Corridor.
And we're going to wait for the supply run to finish. Once that finishes, we'll send out a squad onto that HQ. That should also give me a sharpshooter that I was training up here. That's going to take 10 days though. Oh man, am I going to wait 10 days for a supply raid? Or 10 days for a soldier to train up? Sounds like the not smart thing to do. Given how chaotic that mission was, worst mission so far is actually a good thing. It's true. I agree. It is a good thing that that was the worst mission we've had so far. A very good thing, in fact.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of
I have
replenishing
no
our
one that
resources.
can actually train right now. Wow. I'm just hoping for all of these things to finish digging out so I have some more supplies to work with. That's really my only source of supplies right now. 100% infiltrated, very light. Am I doing this at very light? Sealed armor. I was hoping this mission would finish first, honestly. How much intel do we have?
Commander,
82?
I appreciate you recruiting new staff for the engineering team,
Vengeance,
but as
apparently.
it stands, we have people still waiting for an assignment. We can have them working on construction, excavation, or staffing a facility.
Alright, extract VIP from city. How well geared are these people? That's the real question. If they're very well geared, I can do it. If they're not, then I can't do it. Laser weapons. I probably have to boost this if I want to safely do it. I do have laser shotguns though. How much HP? 6 HP, yeah, that requires a boost. Getting ourselves an extra assault. That can be good. Oh, I do want to get Mao Chao though. Death Adder deals full damage against the Chosen. Poison is nerfed specifically because it's dot and doesn't trigger reaction. Oh, Death Adder deals full damage? Huh. Interesting. I see, Yen Yen. You're thinking of something else. That's alright. I was planning on taking the other thing anyways. Okay, do I do this at very light? This is... We just got through a really tough mission, so I don't want this to be, like, the last mission. Depending on how hard it is, it can be really nasty. It's kind of a low damage team. We should probably... We either pull back with a squad or we boost it. Is it worth it to buy an assault corporal for 30 intel? That's the real question. 30 intel for an assault. 39 soldiers. We're nearing 40 soldiers. I don't have enough gear to gear up an entire squad. It's 30 intel for a soldier plus EXP. That's the better way to view it. Also, Marist, just wanted to let you know, I don't think the Buccaneer perk that gives them a sawed-off shotgun ammo is working. We killed a couple things on a mission with our Buccaneer, and it wasn't giving back the sawed-off ammo. Yeah, the scrap metal doesn't seem to be working. Unless Scourge Cutter, for whatever reason, doesn't count as a sword attack, but I'm pretty sure that does, because he's pretty much using the sword in the animation. boosted. So many soldiers are out of commission. That is true. Getting more soldiers could be helpful. How many do we have running right now? We don't. We don't have soldiers running. That's a problem, isn't it? Plus 30 intel. Man, I do want it. Sealed armor isn't bad for this squad, right? It's not. We have super mobility Bobo with her sawed-off shotgun. We have a Storm Rider, that's damage. Vanguard is damage. Really depends on how the mission plays out, honestly. We have an Aspirant also. Alright, let's get the EXP for it. This barrack is interesting. I do like it quite a bit. This playthrough has some very unique soldiers. Not the usual stuff that I run. There's a lot less snipers than I'm accustomed to. I'm eating my food so slowly because I keep playing the game. None of us can aim for shit, it's true. This mission, all our missions so far, have been me finding ways to claw back our missed shots. You can't carry this 30 intel to the next campaign. You know, that's a good saying. You're gonna have fine aged cheese on that cheesesteak when you're done. You know, it's okay, I'll finish it soon, I swear. I see Death Adder as a strong conditional Jedi against tanky enemies. It's definitely strong. It's a perk that I would definitely take if I wasn't trying to do themed builds. But sometimes fun themed builds are much more important than optimal builds.
We received a priority 1 transmission.
That's how I live by when I play all of my games.
The Resistance has a VIP operating out of this area in need of immediate extraction. Advent forces are on alert nearby. Be prepared to engage and eliminate any hostile contacts. Secure the area and escort the VIP to safety.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
Alright then.
Explosives.
Target coordinates incoming.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. Explosives.
I hope the soldier is good. Do his VIP stats reflect his actual stats? Because that's 15 mobility? No, okay, that's just actual 15 mobilities. Does this 7 HP reflect his actual assault stats? That would actually be a good amount of HP to have for an assault. First pod. There's a guy that's a little bit closer, so don't get too comfortable about our move up. In fact, he's like right here, so we have to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can't see it. We'll do one blue move up here. If that activates, then so be it. I do get to shoot with this person if I want to. You know, that's not actually the worst option right now, to just remove an enemy completely. Although there's a witch nearby, so I think that witch is going to use his body to revive.
Seems doable.
So I think that means we have to kill the Cursed Trooper first, if I'm not mistaken.
Staying put.
Although I think VIPs have plus 3 HP from combat. Oh, he gets plus 3 HP from combat on research. Interesting. Okay. First things first, let us begin by getting more vision, actually. Might sound a bit weird, but we're gonna try and get more vision. I don't see where that sorcerer went off to. Where did that sorcerer go? Not here, it seems. Weird, okay. If that's the case, I need to get past that Overwatch. Oh no, that is the sorcerer. Wait, then what was the other thing that I was looking at? Apparently something else entirely. Okay, do I have lightning reflexes, shadow step? I do not have lightning reflexes or shadow step. Sorcerer has 3 to 5 damage. I can make the VIP run it if I don't want to take the damage here. Oh, actually no, I believe XCOM VIPs will have medbay time if they get injured. I'm going to have... Who am I going to have run this? I guess you, since you're a shield soldier.
Copy that! Taking heavy fire!
There we go. Then after that, we are going to start running up and killing these people. We do have a bayonet charge that does a decent amount of damage. And more importantly, I want to kill off the sorcerer, I think. This person's also another tanky soldier, so I can afford to have you do this. Okay, so there's the other stuff that we were looking at earlier.
What's up? No, you guys are fine.
Okay. Then after that, can we get a killing blow against this guy? Nice charges 1 to 3. Let's see if we can get a killing blow against this guy. Hey, there we go, nice crit. Okay, so that guy's destroyed. Then all that's left is for me to remove this guy from the game so he doesn't exactly... I think the captain might be able to... No, I don't think he can. This should be safe. He can't flank me through that. As weird as that might sound, that's not an actual flank. Alright, Bobo, get up here, destroy the Curtis Trooper so the guy doesn't revive the Sorcerer. Because I believe that's how it works between those guys. If you kill a Sorcerer and the Sorcerer has like a nearby Curtis Trooper, it can use them to revive. Or something like that. It's kind of weird. I don't know how to explain it.
Sometimes they seem real, but other times there's no choice at all.
We can also endow and give Bobo an extra movement action. That's actually kind of tempting. Give Bobo a little bit of extra shielding and an extra action. And also a ton more mobility. Look at Bobo's mobility, damn. Oh, it's not a movement action? Oh, I can't move, I can only Overwatch or something. That's fine, just Overwatch, I guess. Alright, and then after that, VIP, keep your heads down over here. Make sure you try not to die.
Digging in!
Blue says that scrap metal should work fine. I just used it, it did not work. I was on a mission, it was really messy with the Warlock absolutely ruining our day. And I literally had Bob use Scourge Cutter to kill a Viper right in front of us. I think twice. And it did not trigger the scrap metal, unfortunately. Remember, you can never trust Blue. When Blue says something, do the exact opposite. Frost Legion Captain. Well, you got nothing else better to do this round, so I might just have you take this YOLO shot here. YOLO shot. Nice try.
East Coast got you all thinned out, home.
Ah, you're chilled! No, that ruins your amazing mobility! Who would do such a horrible thing?
Absolutely.
What kind of monster would say this is okay?
Affirmative.
Where's the evac? It's like up there. Okay, so we do have to fight through this corridor no matter what. I'm gonna have Aaron over here just kind of watch down this corridor for us, while the rest of the squad... Oh, you're also chilled. Everyone's chilled. No, stop chilling my squad. I don't like this. Here, we're gonna go around through there, and I'm just gonna get the rest of the squad running up. We will try our best to be able to smack them or do something to them next round. This really long corridor, full cover type layout is kind of like the train maps from Long War 1.
In cover!
Okay, don't chill me anymore, please. It's a raptor jump. He's going to get a chance to shoot at Bobo, I think, but his damage isn't super high, so it's not the end of the world. I'm actually going for the side strike here. Okay, hopefully that chill wears off. I think it's next round that it wears off, though, if it is next round. However, we can run up to this guy and stab him in the face. That's excellent. 4 to 6 damage, that's not a kill, though. And you have a shot that is not a good shot. I was really hoping I could flank him or something. Nobody can reach him! What is this? Somebody be able to kill something! Anything! All I want is for Bobo to kill this guy. Kill him, Bobo. There we go. That's a dead guy right there. That's what we were looking for. This is half the enemies on the map. There's actually more, so I can't just run out there like a psychopath here. And our chill is wearing off in 1 round. I just need to not get hit by this guy for 1 round. I do have Whirlwind, so I am allowed to run down here if I want to. Let's do it. At this point, I don't think we need the concealment. And if there's nothing else, the Whirlwind into a strafing shot should work quite nicely. Nice job to Aaron over there. Good. Let's bring the rest of our squad forward so they can actually assist in doing other things around here. Okay then. Here comes another group. 1 more sorcerer and another assault trooper. You know, as messy as this mission is, it's still going a lot better than the last one. You've got nothing better to do but to take a shot, so you might as well take the shot. See if you land the shot, right? You miss all the 50% that you don't take. One of the ways to optimize your game in XCOM that I learned early on was find the most useless unit on your team and see if you can, for that turn, and see if you can give them an action. And if you can, then you're in a good spot. Oh, there's more. Okay, that's the last group. I found everything here. We can actually get very close to the evac zone with you. We'll start having you go from around the backside. In fact, this is a mission that we can possibly escape from without having to fight anything, which is always a fun type of mission to do. Let's remove that sorcerer. I just don't like him. Oh, that guy's on Overwatch. Ouch! I did not see that guy on Overwatch. you're not looking so hot, Aaron. Oh, Aaron, you are not looking so hot at all. I need to get you away from that guy. I don't know where is the best place, though. Oh, you're in trouble, Aaron. Uh-oh, that might be, lights out for you. He's got 12 mobility. It's not the highest amount of mobility, at least. He can't see you from over here. I don't know if he can see you if he moves from around different spots. I definitely don't feel comfortable with leaving you out there. Maybe I give you as an easy target for him to hit, maybe. I don't think that's gonna work. WOTC might make themselves an easy target for him to hit. Nothing else can see him. Oh, not seeing that he was on Overwatch. Really bad news for you. Here's the best spot that I can think of, but he can easily run up to here to flank and kill. If I occupy, let's see, so let's say I run you back up to there. I need to occupy a position where I flank this spot so he doesn't see that as a potential movement point. I don't have a good spot there though. Bobo could help out with that. Bobo could kind of threaten... Bobo's not exactly full HP either though, or she doesn't have armor, so I still have to watch out for that guy's crits. Here would probably be the safest place I could move Bobo to. And maintain relevance. Okay, let's do that. And then let's move you back to here. And we'll see how this turns out. And I'll move you to a flankable position to see if he'll go for you instead of the other two. Hey, you get a strafing fire. Oh wow, that was a really good shot. If we had just a little bit more damage to follow up, that would have been great, but this team is kind of a slowpoke snail fest. Here, I'll put you in a flankable spot too. Put all of our guys in flankable spots with full HP. And hopefully they'll just waste actions on shooting those guys instead. Poison. Advent Scout. Okay, that was good that he didn't land that.
I'm all right.
Oof, big hit on Bobo. Alright, we're good though, we're good. Okay, we have an Overwatch from the Sidewinder down there. You're going to get poisoned if you try moving. Advent Scout. I can kill this guy with a stab here. You back here, you're not in a good spot to escape either. You have a clean shot down there, and by clean I mean like very okay shot. You have a nice slap on this guy. I think I'm gonna have you go for this guy right now. You're the best person to take care of this guy. You don't really have any other target you can hit.
Might be nothing to me.
And that leaves everyone else free to deal with everything else. 1, 2. How do we deal with this? I could also just make my way out. We don't have to fight them. I do want to fight them though, because the Sidewinder might drop an Elerium core and we're really low on loot right now. So it would be really, really helpful if we can just get a bit more cash.
VIP is secure.
Okay, so everyone else is saying that scrap metal worked with the sword? Okay. I was definitely sure though. It was right on the last mission, towards the end of the mission, I was having Bob run around chopping things. There was one moment where I thought I chopped something and I checked and I didn't have any scrap metal, so I went to chop something else again, and then I still didn't get any scrap metal from that. I do need to kill these things, I think. Aaron's kind of low, though. And this is not a safe fight to be taking right now. I could have you hunker down for now and then just, like, wait a few rounds. I don't want you getting wounded, Cadence. Oh, man. I do have the Endow ability. I could just use that. Here, come around the side so you don't get overwatched. Everyone else, just get a little bit closer to the action. Bobo, I want you to not get shot. Same with Aaron over here. So Bobo and Aaron, I want you guys to just sit in a spot where you won't get hit. Probably like back here should be safe with a hunker down.
Holding position.
And then you are just going to hunker, intercept. I'm actually gonna have you do this. Guard, intercept. That's gonna be our play here. And Wati will also come up a little bit closer so that Wati can get ready to help shoot things if necessary. Here comes Sidewinder, coming right in. Hi. One miss from that guy. Here comes the scout. Nice deflect. Now then, are we able to kill these guys? So we have one bayonet charge. It requires me to run through the poison. It might not be worth it. We might just leave. I'm feeling like we just leave. Oh, it would be so nice to get an Illyrium core off of this guy, though. It would be really, really nice. I really want the Illyrium core off of this guy. You guys think we'll even get one? You guys think we'll even hit him? I feel like we're not even gonna hit him. Oh, you can't even leave this round anyways. Well, seeing as how we can't even leave this round, might as well try, I guess. Hey, we got something. Not an Illyrium core, but it was something, I guess. Let's top up Bobo so she has a higher chance of bleeding out if she gets one rounded by the guy. Hopefully she doesn't. And everybody else move on down.
Whatever you say.
Get ready to take care of these guys. Just get a little bit closer.
Not a problem.
And when that scout moves in, ooh, apparently we see him from here. Alright, heads down, Bobo. Heads down. Everyone else just get as close as you can and get ready to help out. But don't move into a spot where you'll get put at risk.
The pedal is on the right.
In position.
I'm trying really hard not to take HP damage here, if I can help it. Okay then, can we finish this guy off and get some loot and EXP? Loot and EXP are both fine things to have. And everyone get in there, stab him in the face. Good stab. That should be a kill right there. Leave it to me to squeeze an exotic crate out of the guy. Second chop died to a burn. Okay, so the second chop died to a burn. It wasn't actually to the chop itself. First one was a Raptor Commando into the stream if modders want to look at it. And that kill didn't give a charge. It might be because it was a summon. The other kill that didn't give one was a summon the Spectral Zombie 2. Never mind, Raptor was a normal enemy. Okay, so the zombie summon didn't give us a charge of Yeah, I think that was the 2 ones. So I tried to kill this Viper, but that thing died from a burn. Then I killed both a zombie and a raptor, and that did not give us the scrap metal charge, I believe. If you clip that and post that on the Long War of the Chosen Discord, they might be able to look at it better.
You tried to.
Will do. Covering. Stepping off.
I'm just throwing ideas out here, but maybe it's because the raptor does a little teleport animation after it dies, which causes the scrap metal charge to not go off.
Holding position.
I'm assuming that probably wouldn't be the issue, but a random idea, random thought in my mind. It's too far in the past to clip that? Ah, I see.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Okay, a couple of wounds, nothing too crazy though. We live, we got stuff, and we out. That's right, Aaron. We live and we got stuff. You know how like there's that quote from Caesar which was like, I came, I saw, I conquered. We lived, we got stuff, we got out. That's my quote. Not enough squad wipes, I'm not entertained. We actually haven't had a single death besides the first guy this entire campaign so far.
Prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders. Trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
You know, I haven't been recruited yet either, says Tama. I feel like we're starting to get a lot of people in the character pool. There is not actually a guarantee that everyone gets in.
For our new recruits, but they've done a
I mean,
remarkable job.
last campaign we eventually went up to like 60 or so people, and I have approximately like 50 or so subs. So I feel like we'll eventually get everyone, but it might just come in really late. Alright then, I'm going to be grabbing Aggression because I like crit chance. Boba over here, out for 7 days, but when she comes back she's going to get that pump action. And finally, Cadence over here. Raj. Okay, good job to the squad. Got a couple of things back. Was this enough money to make up for what we lost? 5, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's like around 30 credits. That's not too bad. Now what I mean is I missed those 3 80% chops in a row and those critical hacks. I haven't been recruited and the campaign is going well. Needed to sign Tama. A sign that we need to get rid of you. Purge you from this timeline. Okay, we're gonna try a bioelectric skin. That's a gene mod that I haven't really gotten a chance to play around with too much because I've not been going for the infirmary right now. This is our brand new assault. Let's take a look at him. This person does come with cool under pressure. Oh, are you guys thinking what I'm thinking? The kill them all assault, run into the middle of the enemy team and have them all die. So close combat specialist, it's basically Bladestorm for the shotgun. This makes it so that your shotgun can actually crit. And now we've got something funny going on. How's your accuracy? 64 at Corporal, pretty abysmal. That is quite abysmal. Your dodge is also terrible, but you've got a ton of health. I think we would do something like so. I don't believe this carries over into the next turn, right? Activating run and gun increases the total damage done after a critical hit by 50%. If this works with run and gun, I will take that. Like, if the shots on the next turn get boosted, I will take it, but I'm not sure if the shots on the next turn are boosted or not. It would be really funny if it was, though. Extra crit chance from things close by, bring them on for extra bonus damage. I know it's wild, I'm not taking Slugshot, but with a soldier like this, I don't think I'm gonna take Slugshot. I think I'm gonna take the full-on close combat specialist late game build. Mao Xiao could be very fun to play around with, though. It's either Formidable or Killer Instinct, it's one of those two. I feel like someone like this probably wants a lot of HP, though, so probably Formidable. But it should be a fun build nonetheless. Why did the chicken cross the road to run and gun a sectoid? That was the worst joke ever. Mods, ban him! From now on, any jokes that aren't funny will immediately result in your account being terminated from this channel permanently. Please, no more. I just realized you're the same person from earlier who made the joke that we banned. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Okay, we've only got 5 people to do missions with. That's obviously not enough. More extract supplies missions. Oh man, I gotta get ready to send the squad out, but I wanna like wait a bit. I keep sending out units and then I keep not having units to do that mission. It's a cycle that never ends. We're never gonna liberate that region, are we? Extract supplies. What rank are you? You're not a sergeant yet. You need to be sergeant before you can learn trial by fire. If I were to send out a squad for the other mission, what would it look like? For the big mission, I'd probably want something like heavy, both my sharpshooters, combat medic, and skirmisher. Probably like those 5 on the mission is what I would want. And then after that, we would just slap in whatever else fits. You're out for 25 days though, so that's not happening. In 8 days, you'll be up. I guess we do wait until the sharpshooter finishes training. Huh. I guess we are waiting until that sharpshooter finishes. Bring in this agent. Warden, agent, Vanguard for the shotgun bonuses. We have our brand new assault. I don't even know if we have enough shotguns for this team. Probably not actually looking at this. Storm Rider or Aspirant? Storm Rider, I guess? This is extract supplies, so it's not the usual one that we're used to. And we also don't have a lot of loot, a lot of money to buy things. You guys know that feeling when like you spend one day staying up all night, so the next day you feel really shitty, but for some reason for the entire week you feel shitty just because you messed up your schedule? That's how I'm feeling right now. I'm feeling kind of groggy. Who needs the shotgun the least? Vanguard, Warden. I think the Warden needs it. Vanguard probably. Honestly, everyone here needs the shotgun. I don't think I can pass up on anyone here. Do you have any armor? We do have armor. Oh